Hey guys, what is up? The NeoCubist here. Welcome to episode 24 of my Minecraft 1.21 hardcore Let's Play. Boy, am I excited to be back on here. We do not need all of these ender pearls. I'm going to make the executive decision. We're dumping out all of these ender pearls. We have too many. So I love that you guys totally called me out in the last episode. You were like, Neo, you made this entire Enderman farm, right? To repair your boots, and look what you didn't do. We didn't repair our boots, but luckily for you guys, you know what we have with us? We have the best thing in the world. We have probably a chest with one of these shulker boxes. This has an anvil, right? I don't actually know. I don't think so. I thought we did have one. No, we have a bundle. All right, I'm doing it. No, I'm not doing that here. I'm going to fix these. I've got a big adventure plan today, guys. I don't know what I'm like on about with this. Like, just let me deal with this when I get home. Let's go back home. We got 66 levels, which I think should be enough to repair our boots. At least that's like the hope, right? But yeah, I kind of have a really cool adventure plan today. It's going to be an adventure episode. I feel like we haven't had one of those in quite a while, and quite excited to see what comes of it. Oh, I cannot believe it's all linked with a nether portal, like, and then it's all linked to the nether. Like, dude, this is so nice. It's actually so nice. Sure. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in one of those shulker boxes, there is a in this inner chest, there's shulker box. One of the shulker boxes has my bundles in it. One of the bundles has an anvil in it. But yeah, it's been a little bit over a week. I'm sorry. We had a lot of work to do on a new plugin that we just added to RainyDay. So that is what, oh, and I have Fulbright on for RainyDay as well. Let me turn that off. I don't play with it on here. I mean, like, I guess you could say it like gives you an advantage, I guess, but I don't really like playing with it. I really just like it when it's dark. I don't know why. I'm weird. I like to carry a torch and feel like I'm actually, like, you know, playing the game in the dark. It's kind of nice. Please don't. I know you totally could, and it's totally within your right, but please don't do it. Please, sir. Oh, we're so lucky that... You see what I mean by gas? They literally just spawn and despawn like at will. I guess that's how all mobs work, but these ones especially, you'll just like look at them and they just like, oh, no, actually, I'm not here. Don't worry about me. I'm not actually here, guys. But yeah, I wanted to like take a look at my shulker boxes because they are just diabolical. Let's say that. I love that word's kind of coming back. It's bad. Like, it's really, really bad. Our like whole storage system that I thought we had that was really helpful is just gone. But I do know we have an anvil right here, and I'm going to go ahead and do it before I yap and forget. So we're going to throw these in here, throw these in here. It costs 19, and they are now repair it. And then this, how much does this cost? Oh, oh, I don't want to rename it that. I assume it'll take like 4. I actually don't know how much it takes. 4. Okay. Okay, so now our armor is back to normal. I don't know if we'll get mending on the armor. I just want mending on this because this gets us XP. And then obviously the elytra, like if you don't have mending on that, you're just kind of a silly guy because you're just going to lose all your stuff. So I definitely feel like that's okay. But for some reason, I don't feel like the other stuff is. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to put down all of my shulker boxes, and I'm not going to put them down like that. I promise. I just really want to have these a little bit more organized because I think we got lazy when we were building last week and we just like threw a bunch of stuff in here. And that's not appropriate. We don't need to be doing all that. And I know this sounds funny, but I'm going to go to my actual, like, chest area. Is that really funny? Like, is it really silly? Also, this, guys, I know you guys have been saying, like, it feels weird to have this doorway. But the reason it's here is because we have this whole shelf here, right? So if we opened the doorway, it wouldn't actually be any wider. I mean, I'm willing to do that, right? But, like, do you kind of understand what I'm saying? Like, if I remove this, then what? Then we have to remove all this stuff and all this stuff because this will be blocking. Like, you don't want to walk into that from the side. So, I don't know. I mean, I feel like for me, I really like that. And I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. So, I'm probably just going to put these in, like, a big line here. And then we'll just, like, go through them real quick. And obviously, if there's a bunch of stuff to move, like, I'm just going to do it in between clips. I don't want to make you watch that. But I am kind of curious, and I'm sure you guys kind of are too. Like, what happened? Because I've lost so much stuff. I don't know where half of my things are. So this is blue stuff, which I think this one's okay. Honestly, like genuinely, I feel like this one is okay. I'm also going to put this down so that we can just put these in here. Because I build with a lot of blue stuff. This one. What is this? Like honestly, like what is this? I'm pretty sure this is the box that we were using when we were building our Enderman XP farm. So I'm gonna sort out all the stuff in here. Like I honestly, dude. And someone suggested I throw all my stuff out the door into the water. That is a great idea. I really do. I still read every single comment. Like I know a lot of people out there be like, "Oh, you don't actually do that." You know, I do. I really do read every single comment. So if you guys have anything to say to me, put it in the comments and I will read it. But I think the best way to organize, honestly, I'm gonna leave the rockets in here. Well, I guess we'll use this as our rocket chest. Can you rename shulker box? You can. Let's call it rockets. Why it's purple? Because I've done blue every other season. Well, season of hardcore, I guess you could call this. But yeah, every other single time I've had a rocket box, it's always been red. But yeah, let me organize this stuff. Also, I just kind of realized I'm not the hugest fan of like how this isn't in the row. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. And I was gonna get something out of there, and I know it's right over here. No, it's my blue box. I was gonna put the sea lanterns in there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like what is the one tool that we don't really need over here? And I would probably venture to say like a smoker. I think, you know, we've been using golden carrots so long, I can't remember the last time we would have used like a smoker. You know what I mean? Probably also, I mean, we have 22 obsidian. We could go get a bunch of obsidian really quick, but we should probably make like a few more shulker boxes. We have the blaze powder and... You know, it's kind of ironic. We do have the ender pearls. They're just probably up here. We don't need probably anything but just like 16. Now, there's only a few colors left. It's the red shulker box, which I'm very aware that we need the red shulker box. But I don't even know, like, and then the original color of shulker box. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking in my head, yeah, this is how you make those. But I do want more in there. I guess that's fine. I do need to go get more shulker shells at some point. Don't ask me, man. Sometimes my brain is just like, my brain is waking up, okay? It's early in the morning. I'm sorry if I don't sound like is hyper ecstatic. You guys kind of know the deal by now. Like, I kind of wake up throughout the video. And things end up, you know, turning up later in the episode. I guess we'll just put the gold in there. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. I mean, some of this stuff, like leaves, like whatever. And that was pretty much everything that we had to sort it out now. Okay. I don't really think I need to keep 2 water buckets on me, but I feel like that's one of those things I want in a shulker chest. I just don't know which shulker box. Shulker chest? What's going on? Sure. Well, no, we're not going to do that. There's one of these. Yes, it's this one. This is like our prepared. This is like our everyday carry box. Does that make sense? Like, this is our everyday carry box. First of all, your boy has no iron. Like, we literally have, like I mean, yeah, like you saw, like, there's 47 iron. We have no iron. Like, none. And I don't want to make this village, it's going to be very difficult to try to make, like, an underwater iron farm. Quite frankly, I don't really know if it's, like, actually possible at all. It might be, but I don't think so. So I'm going to make 3 anvils. I'm going to rename this one. I'm going to call it my EDC, Everyday Carry. That's what EDC stands for. And so this is like the stuff I would normally carry, right? I don't know why this is in here, and I don't know why redstone and iron are in there. But to be fair, like anvils, for instance, like I feel like that's something I would carry around. And diamonds, yes. I'm actually going to like restock the diamonds in there. I want to put as many as I can. Okay, so 27 diamonds, that should be good. Like the arrows, right? Like, shouldn't those be in there, right? And then I guess if we need extra arrows, they can be in here. A crafting table. I mean, we have wood. I guess we could just stack this in there. And then this is sticks and coal. But like, we don't have any coal in there. I guess we, like, forgot to add it back. So that was 32 coal. It's enough for torches. And that was arrows. This is just bundle with more bundles. And then slime balls, I'm pretty sure we just, like, put those in there because we had gathered them at some point. Also, I remember seeing slime balls in here, yeah. We'll put those in there. Okay. So we can go ahead and stock this stuff back up. We don't need that in there right now. We don't need to... I don't think we need to carry around redstone, right? Unless we had a red box, but we don't have a red box. Okay. So this is kind of like my EDC box. Okay, I'm happy with that one. So I'm happy with my blue box and my EDC box and my firework. This is just, I'm going to rename this. I know, but look at this. Blue box. Doesn't that just sound better? It's the blue box. I'll know what that means. This is making me feel a lot better. Like it's been out of hand for a long time. This one's completely empty. This one just I think we had gathered these materials because we were gonna make something and we ended up not needing all of them. So that was just purely for like utilitarian storage. It was not like permanent storage options. So now that one's empty. We don't need that anymore. This one is just random junk. Like this one was literally just random junk. I guess kind of same with this one. Like you see what I mean? Like there were so many of these that were in here that were just like random junk and they did not actually need to be. Like these three are completely empty. So let me take a moment to like put all this stuff in here. I don't know why there was just like a bunch of wood stuff in there. There was 10 Eyes of Ender as well. Like what? Like should we maybe carry Eyes of Ender like to make more Ender chests? I mean, I guess you can usually always get back. I think we'll be okay without that. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot, but I don't think we're gonna need that. And I guess I could finally, after all this time, like I feel like this is gonna be good. I know we're still gonna go on the adventure today. I know we don't need 4 of these, and then 23 iron. Like I'll take all the iron I can get. We literally have none. Okay, we're still going on an adventure. I promise. I know. I'm just doing a little bit of TLC, a little bit of actually spring cleaning, right? Like it's spring now. We're in like the middle of spring, so we're doing a little bit of spring cleaning. So what is in my yellow box? This makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna call this my sponge box. Okay. That one makes sense. Like but do I really need to store black dye with me at all times? I don't think so. And also, this is one of those things where I want to have an entire chest for it. So like squid stuff will go in there. We don't need to carry that around. We also don't need to carry around sand. What is the rest of this stuff? Golden carrots. That's actually good. Food box. This is more, like I said, like this is also junk, but anything like dye related will stick in here. Okay. We have our food box. Another empty blue box. We don't need more blue materials. We have chests for those. Oh, like what? You know what I mean? Please tell me the last one's empty. Okay, the last one is not empty. I think we should carry around rail materials. Now hear me out. I feel like there's sometimes like something is going to happen where I really want rails and I'm going to be like, man, I really wish I carried those around. You know what I mean? But like currently that's just not the case. I'm also, you know what? We're just going to have a chest of that over here. And then I think it's appropriate to have a chest of dirt. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to have like a rail box. I think that's okay. All right, so let's pick this up. And okay, we have our 2 and then our silk touch, and then this stuff needs to go up. I don't really know why we have it. And I don't think we need 3 glowstone dust. Maybe I'll regret throwing it away, but I don't think so. I also don't know why it keeps lagging. I think there's too many villagers at this point. I haven't really looked, but I have a feeling there's just too many villagers. I don't know if I need to like take away their beds or what, but like, I mean, like you see what I know. Stop, guys. We don't need any more villagers, man. You see what I mean? And like, they can only multiply to the number of beds you have, right? So, and we're never going to need this many, but I like to have them available, I suppose. But yeah, in the last episode, we did get mending for 32 emeralds and 27 emeralds for Unbreaking 3. So some pretty decent enchants. And then I guess, yeah, that's the stuff to trade with them. So that makes sense, right? And we're going to need like a few Fletcher villagers that we can trade for sticks, stuff like that. Easy peasy. Okay. So this one is going to be called my railroad box. Okay. Now that we're doing this, my I feel like I have to like read it rocket box. You know what I mean? I feel like that's more appropriate. And then this one's got to be my EDC box. I don't know why, but I'm going with the naming scheme, okay? Blue box, EDC box, rocket box, and everything else, like for the most part. Oh, this I can't call it my SpongeBob, but I'll call it my SpongeBob box. There we go. I will. Well, that's a rip. Okay, well we're gonna need to get our EDC box out, and we're gonna need to take out one of these. Which one was it in? Bruh. It was in there. Okay. Okay, my SpongeBob box. Railroad box, EDC box. Okay. I know. I just want to have all of this done. I feel like this is going to make me a happier man. And that's what's important, all right? We want to make this world Something we're happy with. Okay. And then this was one where it was just a bunch of stuff that we like literally like we quite literally do not need this. We don't need to carry around glass. Nor do we need to carry around sand or flint. I don't really know why that ever happened. I also don't know where the heck I've ever put flint. I don't know. We're just going to stick it in there. I don't really care. We're not even supposed to use this chest storage room, which is the funny part, right? Like, this is not supposed to be where we're storing things, but it's just, I'm so quick at, like, you know, organizing that one that I feel like it's fine. So these are all our unused boxes, okay? I'm going to put these at the bottom, I think. We'll always keep these at the top. So anything, EDC box. And then this is going to be called my lunch box. I feel like that's good. I was going to say food box, and then I immediately thought, like, lunch box. That sounds so much better. And then we have an empty gray one. Okay. I feel like we're in a good place now, right? Does everyone else feel that way? I feel like we're in a good place now. I don't know why. I'm really happy with this. I think this is great. I'm not happy with that. I'm actually not happy with that at all. Can I repair this? It's too expensive. We also don't have... I'm going to go get more levels, I think. And then I'm going to try to make another pickaxe and another axe, because we're going to want that on this adventure. I'll just put it that way. Okay. So everything is stored up in our ender chests. Yes. And we didn't leave anything up here. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm going to go get XP, and then I'll meet you guys back in the base. You don't really need to watch that. I feel like after 60 levels, it just gets like really slow. Also, I don't want to sit here and click anymore. So I think we're gonna jet out of here. I mean, 60. Oh, how did you get out? This is what I'm really confused about, because sometimes this happens. There's literally no blocks for them to teleport to. They must have like gotten like pushed up somehow, like in a glitch, like up. I really don't know. Like, I don't know how they get out of there. Might also be some XP in here. Okay, there might be a lot in there. No, I don't think so. Okay, no. All right, let's get out of here. 65 levels. That's enough for 11 times. Right, because that would be like 33. And 33 plus, you know, 60. So, yeah. It should be, well, no. It should be for 12. This is 12 more, like, enchants. We're going to try to get, okay, buddy. All right. I see you, and I respect it, Mr. Enderpearl. I respect the hustle, but I don't need you. I don't need you at this time. Thank you, though, for the offer. Okay, I'll meet you guys back at the house. Let's do some enchanting. All right, back at the house. It literally takes, like, what, 30 seconds to get here. Like, it's so nice. We just always got to make sure... put these back on. We'll carry this because we probably want to make, like, a couple extra tools. We actually don't have a lot of wood. I'm going to keep wood with us. I feel like that's one of those things, like, I should always have with us anyways. We actually, for once, have enough stuff to make sticks. We've been, like, running low on sticks, surprisingly. Now, I'm going to make sure I don't have any of these things. Like, okay, so I crafted... I mean, I'm not going to, like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Also... Well, we have mending in our chest plate. I forgot we added that. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the chest plate's like the most important piece, like I would say, just because of like, you know, reasons. Like it just is. It gives you the most armor value, I think. Like, how much armor does this give you? +8. This gives you +6, +3, and +3. So I do like that it shows you the attributes of the armor. So now this is like +400% submerged mining speed, +1 water movement efficiency. Depth Strider 3 only gives you +1 water movement. Does that mean they're going to add things in the future that like increase those like even higher past those limits? Because you'd think level 3 would give you more than +1, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the game works. Okay, so we do have lapis in here. And we did actually have like a decent pickaxe. Like, it was actually like really decent. I'm going to go ahead and just combine these now because I want the efficiency 5. That's 19 and that's 9. So all we're missing is Fortune 3. So even if we get like a Fortune 2 book, I want to make sure we never disenchant this. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove all of our stuff. All of our pickaxes. That way we can't do what we did last episode. That was seriously one of the most painful things I've ever done in Minecraft. That was bad. I mean, I think we're just going to have to rip the top levels until we get Fortune 3. Like, I really do. Like, dude, it's so painful. I would like to speak to your manager, please. I mean, that's literally it. Okay, cool. So now we just got to combine those in the way that's the cheapest. That's 28 levels. That's 19. We'll never have to make another pickaxe, so that's good. It's in terms of the axe, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, we, you know, like, you know, I guess we could just repair it. We didn't even check to see if it was too expensive. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. This diamond hoe is not the best, but that's also fine. Okay. I'm going to keep the diamonds over here. I feel like that's like the best use for them anyways. I mean, we'll have other opportunities for other diamonds anyways. Okay. And then we'll keep the sticks over here. Okay, cool. So we actually like have all of our tools. Oh, that's our old pickaxe, isn't it? Okay. We'll keep that in there for if we ever like for some reason want to add mending to it, like when me and Lauren flatten out the end island, which I've not told her about yet. I don't know if I ever will. We're just going to do it. We do have the other one in here. I just want to make sure, because we're about to go on a pretty big adventure. I want to make sure, like, I'm all set. Okay. I think we're all set. So we're going to need to grab bullet. I think my food supply should be okay, but you know, we have the box, right? Full, the lunch box. I don't really think we need to worry about that too much. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to go grab bullet. Okay. I think you guys are going to have to deal with hearing my Roomba in the background. I am a normal person. Like, you know, I got a house. Yeah, I got a Roomba running. Like, the floor, you know, we got 3 cats and a dog, lots of hair on the ground. We need that Roomba. So I'm not going to stop it. Usually I like stop it because I'm like really like particular. You know, I'll be like, oh, you know, I can't have a noise in the background. But chances are you guys can't even hear it anyways. Okay. I think it's time me and Bullet go on an adventure. I want to make sure everyone's doing okay too. I feel like we haven't spent a lot of time in here, but we built this and it's such a beautiful build. It really is. Look at me tooting my own horn. How you doing, Bullet? You doing good? You want a golden carrot? Okay. I don't want to give anyone else a golden carrot because I don't know if I need any more baby horses. I don't know if I do. Oh, you guys follow me. That's right. I forgot. I was like, what you got? Are you just hanging out in the barn, Belissa? Look, Belissa's all grown up now. All grown up. It's pretty cool. It really is pretty cool. I mean, we got a whole little horse family. Really sweet. All right. So let's head out of here and go on an adventure. I know it's been a while since. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's been on a while. I mean, this is gonna be a big one. It just is. It's gonna be a pretty big adventure. I do want to make sure we have everything. Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do on it? I kind of want it to be a surprise. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want it to be a surprise. Honestly, I think, oh, you know, I can share one part. We're going to the Paleo Forest, so we're going to get a little bit of new content out there for you guys. I don't have a bed. That's just going to have to be part of the fun, I guess. I mean, we have all, oh, no, it's not going to have to be part of the fun. I'm going to go down over here, and I'm just going to leave Bullet on the island. Remember where he was originally in the box on this island, like right over there for the first, like 3 episodes? You remember that, Bullet? That was a pretty fun time, huh? Well, you can go reminisce, and don't let any creepers do anything. I am going to... Sure. You know what? This is a fairly old world that's been going for a while, so things like that are just bound to happen, I suppose. But I'm going to grab a bed. I don't know where we put our bed, but quite frankly, I don't really care where we put our bed. Surely we keep shears in here, correct? Yes, okay. That makes sense. I want a light blue bed. You guys are pretty cheap with the wool today, huh? You can go ahead and have a piece back. All right, we'll just make a light blue bed, and we'll keep that with us. Because, again, I don't want to be running around here in the dark. I don't know where I put my bed. I'm really not too concerned. We have way too much wool. Like, way too much wool. So I'm not concerned at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then hopefully nothing spawned up there with Bullet, but chances are it did because it's like one of the only available like land spaces near us, so might have happened, but I foresee us sleeping quite a few times. All right, is there anything up there? Surprisingly, no? Okay. I'm going to leave the chicken in the boat just because it's funny. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I can handle a single skeleton that already literally burned and died, so I don't think that's anything to worry about. But yeah, I want to go to the Paleo Forest, and I kind of want to make something there because I feel like we just don't have anything there, and I don't know why, but I like have this bug to make something there. Actually, do we have no. I think it'll be okay. I don't think we need that. I know, I'm going through my head. You guys are like, what are you talking about? Well, we don't really have any rockets. And I'm not saying, I don't know if I want to build a creeper farm over there, but I definitely want to build like an outpost over there. What we're going to do there, I'm not sure. But mainly this episode is going to be the adventure part, getting there and establishing a setup there. But we do at some point need a creeper farm, probably build it closer to the house. I mean, who am I kidding, right? Like we can get there in the nether in like 2 seconds. Now, one part of this puzzle, I don't quite know where the Paleo forest is. I kind of remember, like, vaguely that, okay, so over here is one stony peak, right? I need to quit going up because there's no point. So remember, there's the stony peak over here, right? That was our initial, like, where we got all our iron and stuff like that. And also, we should probably grab some iron while we're out. Do some, like, medium level caving. Dude, honestly, if you guys don't have a Roomba and you have, like, a flat, like, our house is 1 story, right? So a Roomba, like you have an apartment, 1 floor, whatever you have, dude, get a Roomba. So nice. It's kind of the future now. Like, I guess some people that are younger may not understand this, but used to, Roombas would just run into things. Like, they would just run into the wall, and then they would use, the fact that, hey, I ran into a wall, I'm going to turn around now and try going another direction. But now they actually, like, map out your house with, like, a LiDAR sensor, and they create, like, so they know where they are generally in your house. And then they also self-dock themselves and will just, like, empty themselves. Used to, you had to empty the Roomba by hand, but now it empties itself into a bag that's in the base. But I'm not like some Roomba salesman. But I just really love my Roomba, man. I mean, it doesn't replace, like, deep cleaning, like, with a vacuum, obviously, especially on, like, deeper carpets. But, like, on hard floor and stuff, like, yeah, like, it's great. Like, it truly is great. How did I get 7 cobblestone? I don't think I broke 7 cobblestone. Whatever, I don't even know. But yeah, there's another stony peak somewhere. Sorry. Somewhere around here that has another stony peak, so you can see. I think since we're further away from our house. Oh, we're already on 32. Never mind. I was going to say we could be on 32. But there's another one. So, did we put bullet in here at some point? I mean, obviously we did, right? Like, that's definitely a bullet marking. I'm just surprised I don't remember doing that, but I'm so sorry, Bullet. You've been through so much. You've been through so. This was for Bullet, right? I mean, no. What was this? What is this for? Oh, is this showing off when I did a diagonal house tutorial? Because I did do a diagonal house tutorial at some point. Yeah, remember? Okay, so there's a second Stony Peaks over there, right? And then there's one that's like over here, and I think past that one. About the same distance from here to there, from there to the Paleo forest, I think is over in that direction. But again, I don't quite know. I'm also gonna make sure I'm in F5 because that makes it a lot easier to not break your horse, kill your horse, which I know I don't want to do. If I did that, I would quit the series. Even if I didn't die, if Bullet dies, I'm done. Like, I'll be honest. I think Bullet is basically as important as me in this world, and so I think we've got to treat it like if Bullet dies, we die. But basically, I mean, as long as I hop off the horse, I'm getting attacked by mobs, getting attacked by the Ender Dragon, the Wither, a Warden, whatever it is. The horses never get aggroed, so all you have to do is just hop off the horse and you should be okay. Only time I can see this happening is if we both fall. I would probably survive. I don't know, maybe we'd just make like a really big memorial, but I would never feel okay. I would never feel okay. I'd always be, walking around the corner. Where's Bullet? Where's Bullet at? Yeah, what is kind of over in this direction? I feel like, we've been over here. So this is more... Oh, okay. A little acacia village. You don't see those, like, super duper often, I don't think. It's fine. I mean, I don't really, like, see the reason to go there. I mean, I might as well go check it out, because maybe they have a blacksmith, and, maybe there's a couple diamonds or something. I mean, not that we really need diamonds, but I don't know. It's always worth, like, a peek. Do they have an anvil? Because I would totally steal the anvil. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I would totally steal the anvil. It's in a... abandoned nether portal. We don't need any obsidian. He's not at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a blacksmith unless it's over here. No, I think they're a simple village. They are a simple village. No, there's no blacksmith. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you guys don't have to have one. I'm not like upset with you, but you don't have a blacksmith, so you're useless to me at the moment. I'm getting better about these horse jumps. Is there one up here maybe? I feel like all village... No, they don't. No, they don't. Because I remember watching speed runs. I remember watching, like, Sam Dow do speed runs. And, like, no, they don't always have a village. Yeah, it was definitely over here because that's the Dark Oak Forest. And, yeah, you can literally see the Pale Oak Forest over here. So I don't know how long of a minecart path it would necessarily be to get over here. I would be kind of curious to see. We're definitely going to link it because I want to be able to get here. I feel like this is like a good point in my world, like a good like checkpoint. I'm always like wanting to come out here. Can I make this if I like really play my cards right? I mean, basically made it, except this is, hold on. Okay. Okay, buddy. There we go. That efficiency 5 always will save you. What was in there? Was that the hoe? I had the hoe out? I don't need that. I don't need all that. We're going to have to build a base, though. And then after that. But I also want to try to find a woodland mansion. Like, I have a big, like big goals. I don't know if we can hit all of them, but I have some big goals. But first and foremost, the first goal is going to be protecting Bullet, which means building some sort of... And I kind of want to go, like, in the middle of this Paleo forest. I know we're in, like, a tiny part of it right now, because I want to get up and see... Yeah, this is... I think I found the world's tiniest Paleo forest, guys. All right, well, this is where we're going to set up camp. I'm just kidding. There's like, a giant one right over there. Look. See? Don't know why it can spawn like this, but I guess it can. Yeah, pale oak bee. Are you different at all? Are you special? The pale oak bee. I've never seen a pale oak bee. I do like that they added the pale oak forest. I know I was like kind of, you know, like trashing on it and saying like, oh, you know, just another oak forest, blah, 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 blah. You know, I mean, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's a new biome. They added a bunch of cool like flowers, like the eye blossom flower that opens up at night and gives you a little, it's like a night light. It's also a good, you know, indicator. I think maybe you could put it underground and it would tell you when it's night, which, you know, normally you have no way of telling, which is kind of cool. So I'm sure there's a few features and like, I'm sure there's a few like, you know, kind of quirks and features with them that I'm not aware of that I'm sure you can do some cool stuff with. I am just going to take my hoe and do this and make it easy for us. Okay, yes, sure. We're going to have a torch. That's how we mark where we've been. And I really need to get on top of these trees. I know it sounds weird, but to travel the dark oak forest, you got to be on... Okay, we're not going to do that over here. We're not going to do that over here. Maybe we can make it. All right, you know what? I mean, if you say so. Bullet, just be very careful. How are you here? How... Okay, and you did be dirty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very... You know, I might as well just stand on the magma blocks, too, and burn even more. Is there another river between these? Brother. Okay. Might have to build a little bridge. Can we get all across over here? I think this is the edge of it, so we just walk around it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've just never built in the Pale Oak Forest. I got the wood for like a second. I can't remember what I did with it. Like, I honest to God don't know where it is. I might have like put it up in something, but where that something is, I am unsure. So I'm just going to, you know, do a little base over here. Always like to do that, especially when there's new stuff. And I know, like, I haven't updated to 1.21.5 yet because Optifine is still not updated. I don't know what they're doing. I think it's just one dude, but, you know, to be fair, it's like a volunteer thing. So I'm not like, you know, actually upset with them at all. So I want to see, like, how big is this Pale Oak Forest? Because I actually have no idea if this is, like, where we want to make it. Yeah. I think this is going to be fairly large. So I want to get on top of the trees so we can build like a little staircase like this. And I think this should allow us to go up. Yes. Okay. And then as long as we don't like fall in any gaps, we can stay on top and travel like this. I know it seems silly, but this is truly the best way to travel in any dark oak style tree forest. Like, look at this. Literally on top of the world. How big is this? Okay. All right, buddy. Okay, so not super big. I can put my... I can do Quake Pro. So it's like right in the middle would be like right around here. Okay? Right here. This is now the middle. I've deemed this the middle. Therefore, it is the middle. Now, temporarily, we're going to have to put Bullet in, you know, some sort of retention device because otherwise Bullet can totally wander off. And I really don't want to lose Bullet. Like, I don't know how much more clear I can be about that. I don't want to lose Bullet. So I'm just going to put you in here for now. And I'm going to, you know, I'll give him an air hole at least. Jeez, dude. And I'm going to sleep along with Bullet just right on top. Okay. But we're going to need to clear a little bit of space out. Actually, I really like the way this is kind of open. We could connect this. Yeah. Okay, well, we got to sleep. I don't want to be around here at night. Also, I really... Oh, God, I'm freaking out. I am legitimately freaking out. Okay. Okay. We can talk about it. I should not have come here. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. Like, I don't know if I'm going to die. I'm going to eat a golden apple, and I'm just going to, I'm just going to eat a golden apple. I'm just going to boom, 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 boom. I don't know if that helps. I don't. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Can the skeleton shoot him, maybe? Yeah, shoot over here. Yeah, shoot him in the head. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one. There is another one. Okay, all right. I might have to look up what to do, because I don't want to die. I have no idea what to do. Let me look it up on my phone. Okay, well, I was already... I was on the right path here. I've just got to, like, be careful in how I... Is there another one spawning? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right. This is what I have to destroy. Now I can attack it. Oh, that's it. There's another one. Okay, yep, there's more. Okay, that's great. so terrifying. What do I do? Okay, these eye blossoms emit quite literally like no light. So I'm going to do this. God, this is terrifying. Okay. All right, where is the... Okay, so this one's spawning from one over there. All right, you know, this is the great part about it, right? Normal mobs still are spawning here. Okay, all right, guys. I appreciate your enthusiasm. This one is linked to one that's over here, so I'm gonna like run over here. I'm too good. I'm too good. You're dead. You're dead, kid. What about you? Where are you linked to? That's right, I'm too quick, bruh. I'm too quick, bruh. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah, I dare you. Oh, no, there's more. And that one's linked to over there. Oh, that's great. That's great. And there's normal mobs. I'm out. I'm sorry, Bullet. I cannot handle this. I should never have come here at night. This was a horrible idea. You guys win. You guys just, you win by default. But now, it is night. And, yeah, I mean... It's just the creepers and stuff. That's my problem, right? Like, I can handle, like, the guys, but I can't handle... You know what I mean? There's so many, like, there's going to be so many creaking hearts. Do you see how many of them there are? Like, I'm, like, walking around. I want to get that resin. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, look. This one's linked. Like, I don't know where this one's linked. Can we, like, maybe, like, make an area to hide? Maybe we don't have to worry about it as much. Where are you linked to? Like, way over there. Like, I can't... Can I sleep? No. What kind of question is that? Can I sleep? Like, no, of course not. You're surrounded by mobs. Okay, we just got to get out of here. We'll come back at night. We'll come back in the day. It's just... This is not going to be productive. Like, it's just not... It's just not going to be productive. Like, can I make one of, like, a resin block? Okay. So you need 9? Okay. There's some lava over there. I mean... If I could see a sheep, like, of course, you know, I'd go to it, but I don't really, like, see a sheep. So, I guess we'll just do some mining, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't really know what else we're gonna do. It's the middle of the night. Yeah, you know what? You could just not do that right now, Mr. Skeleton. I'm in a state, okay? I'm just in a state. I'm going to just dig a tunnel, I guess, to get near there. I don't know where exactly my bed is, but I'm just going to dig a tunnel and I guess kind of like mine for iron and wait for it to be day. Maybe I could sneak my bed. I could like grab my bed. I could grab my bed. I'm thinking in my head, like, how close am I? It's like, to be honest with you, I don't even know like how close, like, how far did we really run? We didn't really run that far. But I also don't... I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes I could kind of mentally keep track of things. This is not one of those situations. So I'm going to just say... let's just dig up right here and just see where we are. Let's just get like a little sight line. So we're not that deep, so take like 2 seconds to probe and see where we are. Take a little surface probe. Okay, come on. All right, there we go. Okay. Or is the creaking gonna fall in here with me? That would be great. As long as I can just like grab my bed and run, like I'm good. Oh, I guess we went back up in elevation. All right, never mind. We are not close. Okay, there we go. That's surface dirt for sure. That is, if I've ever seen surface dirt, that's surface dirt. Okay, come on. Okay, and then there's the moss. Okay. Now, how close did we get? How close did we get? Like, really close. Okay. I'm coming back for bullet. I'm not going to put bullet through this. That would just be bad. Where did I just come up? Okay, right here. See ya. Let's go, dude. Okay. Bed recovery successful. And now he's asleep. Hope there's no mobs. And now we sleep. Hope there's no mobs. And now we sleep. Hope there's no mobs. There we go. Okay, that worked. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. My bed is in the end portal. Remember? That way we can like go back there whenever we, go through the end portal and not back to our jungle island of greatness, our private jungle island. All right, let's go save bullet. I will, say that nothing skeleton-wise is going to die just because, there's leaf cover. So we are going to have to take care of zombie, skeleton, creeper. I'm just doing like a little 360. I don't know if do I really want to make a base here if every night things are just going to like absolutely roast me. I don't know. I guess, building with the trees may be a little bit of a bad idea. So maybe we'll take care of the trees that are around here and build like a safe zone. Because I would assume that like the creaking hearts, if that's what they're called, I'm assuming that those basically will only... It really feels like the... Okay. All right. Really? A fire aspect arrow? Like, come on, man. How do you even have that? Your bow's not enchanted. Is your bow enchanted? Is this bow enchanted? So how did I get a fire aspect arrow? Is this enchanted? Is this another one? Give me a break, man. Give me a break. I love that, I want to give bullet air, but I want full protection here. This is a dangerous place. We have not had a good experience here so far. I do love that. Like, it's really fun. I actually feel like I have like a little bit of a challenge, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel super safe here yet. Definitely want to take care of this tree next. But yeah, I mean, the resin stuff is cool. I've seen it, like I saw it on RainyDay, like I saw it on the Skyblock server. But I haven't actually, like, used it. Like, come on, man. Like, there's only, like, a couple things in Minecraft that really bug me. How can a skeleton never miss? That's one. And why are Endermen so loud? That's, like, that's my only two gripes. Anyone know that? Like, they must have gone to some really good, like, sniper training. Because they never miss, man. They are too accurate. Now, we destroyed the creaking heart that's over here. I kind of want to repair this tree because it looks a little weird. Can we, like, grab this resin? Oh, we can. Oh, so I bet making a resin farm is, like, super easy. You just get the creaking hearts to, like you, like, put a big wall down and then you just, like, click them and, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure we can make a resin farm. I'm pretty sure there's probably some really easy resin farms. Okay. I mean, we should be safe, right? Like, we should be safe, right? Like, I mean, so, like, hear me out, right? If we have, like, a nice, like, wall around everything. I love these new vines. We should be safe. Because I don't really see how... I don't think a creaking can go through the walls. I really hope not. Jeez, I really hope not. If they can, we will reevaluate, but I think we're okay to make our little creaking base, like, here. Because none of these trees have, like, creaking hearts or whatever. So we should be okay. I am going to grab, like, a little bit more dirt. I think this is where our underground area is. Just a little bit more dirt, he says, as he grabs over a stack. But yeah, like, I feel like this is my little safety area. Okay. All right, buddy. How did you even get there? Okay. Build the wall over here. I do like these eye blossoms, so I kind of want to utilize these. I'm just trying to make my area like somewhat flat, if that makes sense. What is this? Pale moss block. Okay. I don't really need that right now. Does the dirt turn into pale moss block? I think it does. No, it does not. I think it'll turn into like normal. Oh, we don't even have. Okay, never mind. That's okay. All right, this is a big enough area. I'm going to use like a water bucket. So I'm going to go ahead. This is our first ender chest on the ground here. We'll leave it there for now. I'm going to take out my EDC box because I'm going to need a bucket of water just so I can clear out some of this like, moss, carpet, whatever it is. I don't remember what it's called. I'd honestly like to take this because there's some spots that like this. You need to be moss. Okay, and you need to be moss as well. There's probably more spots that need to be moss. I have a feeling you can do this. Yes. That actually makes so much sense. And I love that. Okay. I do really like that actually. I mean it's in line, right? Like I mean it makes sense. It really does. Okay. Like a couple more over here. I think I'll live if a couple of it is not correct. It'll be okay. The water literally looks like really gross, man. You see that? The water's like gray. So there's like literally no saturation in here, which I think is like the whole gig, right? Like I mean, it's just that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not saying it's like some bug or something. I do find it like a little bit amusing. Okay, so this is nice and flat. Bullet, I think you're gonna be safe if we can build this in time. I mean, I didn't actually get that many materials, so I'm not sure, but I'm going to try my best to make sure you are a protected horse. I will protect. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to, like, build a little, like, wall. Hopefully this kind of makes sense, right? I think I'm going to build the corners. Not quite sure what I'm doing there. Just build a nice, like, wall around here. And then I have a feeling I'll feel a whole lot better than if I didn't have a wall. And I mean like a proper wall, like this. Okay. This is going to be better, like already, right? Like this is going to be better already. All right, bullet. I'll build one more layer. I want it to be a little bit different. Let's go ahead and get a few things down, just to make it feel a little bit more like home. Where do I want like chests? Probably like over here. So I'll put a craft table like right here for now, and I'll go ahead and just make some chests, just so that I know where the chests are going to be. Okay, chests are going to be right here. Sure. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet. We're going to have to do a double high wall for now. I think, like, in terms of a ceiling, like as long as I sleep, I will be okay. And I don't really have to have anything more than this. We'll probably top it with some pale oak fence, which I'm kind of curious how that looks. But it's going to look wild whenever we go back to a normal biome and everything doesn't look so, like, washed out. I do dig it. Like, I think it looks pretty cool. All right, and then we need like an entrance and an exit, which I'm gonna say is over here, just because we already have like a known like point of entry in terms of like to the underground. We have an escape hatch. Let me put it that way. And then probably want to make it, you know, somewhat like easy to, you know, navigate, so we can walk up it and walk down it. I feel like that's good. Okay. All right. Well, first pale oak stuff, and then we're going to use. We're probably gonna use this. Where did I get oak wood? Not really sure where I got the oak wood, but to be honest with you, I'm completely fine using that as the fence. Okay, now I want to make pale oak fence. There we go. That is definitely not enough fence. Also, how do these not have corners? I guess because I didn't build them. Okay, well we're gonna make sure they all have corners, because I need to build a fence, and if I want to have a fence, I want it to be connected. Otherwise, it feels a little janky, a little weird. Okay. All right, so we have a fence over there, and I'm sure I can accomplish it. Just a second to remove the pale moss. I don't know why there was not moss under the trees. Maybe it just doesn't spawn like that, which I guess kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more. That's perfectly fine. Maybe I can go find something that has like a creaking heart near here, and that would make me feel a little bit better. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's just go around here. Actually, do we have enough fence? I feel like we could make fence. Yeah, we don't need to go get more right now. We can make enough fence. I'm just being silly. Okay. I don't even need that much. That is perfectly okay. Why I'm doing it like this, I don't know. I guess I'm too lazy to put one block down and make it so much quicker. All right, there we go. Okay. So, not the prettiest thing. Again, this is like a little bit of an outpost, okay? A little bit of an outpost. Do I have anything in my EDC box? Do I have iron? Nope. But I am a kind of a silly guy because I literally made all these. I just want 2. Honestly, I just want 2. That's not a crafting table, sir. Okay. Everything pale oak, put it in here. Everything pale oak. Everything wood we'll put in here for now, okay? Barring, you know, removing our crafting table. Okay. So, I'm going to start smelting up the... How am I going to smelt it up? With charcoal that we make from here. And you do want to make it into planks. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. I'm going to go look for some coal. Before that, we got to make a couple of things. Doors. Just because I would rather not die. And then we got to let Bullet out. Bullet, welcome to the world. Hope you're having a good time. So we're gonna do a little test, okay? Because it's about to be night, and I'm quite unsure how this is going to go. Honestly, we're just gonna use pale moss here. I'm gonna go ahead and just like remove all of this. I want our floor to be pale moss. So I'll put it as dirt for now, and then once we get a few things, we will make it happen. I was gonna make some lanterns, but for now we'll just put like a couple torches around. That should be okay. As long as we have, like, this should be good. You know what? Sure. For right now, it'll be okay. I want to put lanterns on it, but for now, we'll put some torches on it. Kind of gothic looking in a way. I feel like this whole area is kind of like gothic because it's so, like, dark and, like, I don't know. Yeah. Yes, Bullet. That is exactly where you should be. Good job, buddy. That is a perfect spot. Now, do you need 9 of these to make a resin block? I am curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty easy. Now, I'm curious, how easy is it to farm these? You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be pretty easy, right? Like, I feel like it should be pretty easy. We can go ahead and put our EDC box back up. Do not need that any longer. Dude, we're in the Pale Oak Forest, bro. This is sick. Okay. Again, I'm using this as a test. I'm not looking at the creaking, right? Is that the name of it? The creaking? I'm not looking at it right now, but I know there's one over there because I hear it literally creaking. Who'd have thunk? I do hear it creaking. So I imagine they can't climb walls. So I'm just going to kind of like look down. Right? It's like right out there, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's right out there. I mean, it literally can't... I'm just trying to make sure I don't die out here. But I'm curious about the resin farm. If we get it in a hole, and it can't get out, and it's shooting... I guess it would depend where... You know what? Yeah, couldn't we use water to push it in a hole? Okay, Bullet, I'm going to give you an area of safetyness. I don't think you can get out. We just need like a few more fence. We just need a few more fence. This is just for testing, Bullet. They're going to be let out very promptly. I'm also going to do this and make one of these. You need 2, right? Yeah. We can go ahead and make this a little bit bigger. Okay, Bullet. Just so you have a little bit of room. Okay. We can go ahead and stick this in there. All right, cool. Good deal. Okay, so I'm going to get the creaking into our base. I know, this sounds wild. Come here, buddy. I just need to dig like a hole, I guess. Here's my plan. I'm going to dig a hole like this, and then I'm going to put... We don't even have any freaking logs. We're going to have to get some. Yeah, I see. I see you, buddy. I'm going to try to get some logs really quick. Like over here. I guess there's no creaking hearts over here. Good. I don't want to leave any, like, trees all open. Or half cut down, not open. That are this close to the base. So I'm going to have to be, like... I think I hear some creaking. Okay, yeah, I literally see one. Yeah, that's great. All right, buddy. I'm going to be looking at you very closely. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Haha, there's a door. All right. And I'm going to fill this like as a hole, right? I think you guys kind of see what I'm going with here, right? Right? And then no matter what direction they have to go, they're going to be shooting their resin beam at one of these logs, and I'm going to collect the resin. Right? Yo! Get him! Get him! That's crazy. Even he went away. He was like, oh, nah, bro. I ain't dealing with that. Get him. Get him. Get him. Dude, that's actually like the best defense to get a bunch of llamas like around. If I had a name tag, man, oh, that would be so sick. Okay, you know, I don't like them so much. Like I'm gonna go out there and defend them, but that is, dude, I gotta give props to the llamas for that one. Okay, so we'll get the creaking in like right here, and then we will be smart enough to have an escape, right, via parkour means, aka a fence gate, because I don't know how else that would work. So those are our, you know, crazy means. We're gonna have a fence gate that's right, you know, here that we're gonna immediately run out of. Okay, but we got to get a creaking in here. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one fence. Okay, creaking. Hello, hello. Oh my God, you're so scary. Wow. Oh my God, creeper. Okay. I'm so like that. Okay, there we go. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Ha! Idiot. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm not. Dude, really? Wait. We could talk about it, creeper. We could talk about it. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Don't do it like this. You don't want to win like this, creeper. Okay, good. All right. Creaking, can you please like not be so bad at your job? Buddy. I'm making it so easy. Come on. Why? Okay, so he'll go that way, which is perfect. I don't know what to do. Like, you know what I mean? Do I need to, like... I don't think the F5 actually, like, does anything. Well, anyways, can this guy... Of course. They have to be naturally planted, don't they? I mean, I think you could make a farm, but it'd have to be near like the actual tree. So I literally just like have one of these guys stuck in the ground, just kind of as like a big like funny. I basically did a big funny. So we're just gonna have to get this guy a little bit further away. Okay, and look at him. They really don't do a lot of damage. Like it's really not that worrisome. Okay. All right. Well, we made a big funny, which is great. That's awesome. But yeah, I think you'd have to do it like near an actual, like, you know, tree that has the creaking heart in it, which I don't think you can soak touch that. But you know what? You're just gonna be, I guess you're a little bit taller. Can I maybe break the block you're standing on? Okay. How's it feel? Huh? How's it feel to know that you can't do anything and you're my prisoner now? I literally now have a prisoner. How do you feel, Bullet? We have a prisoner. Are we bad now? Are we like bad men? I feel like a bad guy. Like I shouldn't have prisoners, but at the same time, he attacked us for no reason. Don't know why I thought that would work. Well, I guess in a way I've shot myself in the foot. But I kind of want to farm resin. Where's your tree at? Okay. See, this is where it gets tricky. Because of you guys, you make my job so hard. Okay. There's another one. Dude. And then the skeletons. Okay. Wait. What? Is the skeleton backing away? Yes. Okay, there's another mob. Okay. I'm totally going to miss a creeper playing in here. That's the issue. Okay, where is your creaking heart? How far away is that? Where is this? Oh, it's all the way up in there. Ah, nah, I can't be asked, bro. That's too far. Get him out of here, bro. Yeah, you can't even go through doors. You know what? Bro. Okay, well, anyways, we can make our lanterns now. Now, I like this. Like, I like being in a new area where I feel a little bit challenged. I just don't know. Like, I mean, in terms of a resin farm, I'm sure I could look up a video real quick, which I kind of want to do, actually, because I'm really curious. I'm sure, like, I'm pretty sure I'm close. Like, you have to have a natural tree. You probably want to clear the area around it. And then, like, beyond that, I'm pretty sure, you know, you could do really anything. Can I hang this from that? I mean, no, that wouldn't really make sense. We'll put that there. We'll put this one here. We'll put this one here. You can't hang them from that? Bro. Come on, man. It's about to be day. We really were. We were goofing around with them for quite a while. I guess, yeah. Our prisoner is dead. We're not very good at keeping prisoners around here. I'll tell you what. I don't think we, you know, obviously at this point we don't have the best track record, and I apologize. Sorry to all of my prisoners. I think that's actually kind of nice, but it could be nicer. Could technically be a little bit nicer. We'll make it nicer. Take all the torches. Thank you, thank you. Break my legs too while you're at it. Go ahead. And then, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, it was silly, funny, goofy, but now it doesn't do anything. So we're going to take away our silly, funny, goofy and fill it in, because I don't like to have silly, fun goofies that break our legs. That's not ever a good thing. We do have bone meal. We need to remember to do this. We got 64 dirt, so we could surely fill this in. And since it's right under our feet, we'll go ahead and, like, fill it in. Even though I remember when we built our OG underwater area, we totally have a little spot that, you know, no one really knows about, but everyone actually knows because it's literally on a recorded video. But no one knows, okay? Just let me believe that. Such a nice thing to do. Okay. All right. So, what are we going to do? I want to look up a video on how this works because I am genuinely curious. It's technically gray, but not exactly close enough. 20 iron. I will take that. Start putting some iron in there. Pale oak wood. Alive stuff. It was once alive stuff. And then we'll just do, like, blocks in here. That usually covers all your bases, okay? For the most part. Don't listen to me about covering your bases in terms of organizing your chests, by the way. I think that's probably a bad idea. This was once on an alive person, kind of, but they're now a skeleton, so I don't know if it technically counts, but I'm going to count it. Okay. All right. Everything is organized. I'm going to look up a video on how to make a creeking farm. We'll be right back. That's easy. Like, that's actually like really easy. We have anything with silk touch? I figured you could silk touch it. Yeah, we do have. Yeah. What am I talking about? We gotta find some creaking hearts. Now, you can do it a few ways. You can burn down your entire Paleo forest. that's what I'm gonna do, right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. We are gonna go far away. I'm gonna be a responsible person. Smokey the Bear, I know you're watching. Don't be scared. We're gonna be very responsible with this. I should not have that in my hand. We're gonna go, like, far enough away where I know it won't happen. But yes, you can silk touch them, right? So this isn't it. It's this right here. These will spawn them at night every time. I wish I had an axe with it, but you know what? We're just gonna work with the tools we have. If this doesn't work, I'll be upset. Please work. Creaking heart. Let's go. Okay. We're going to need a little bit of wood as well, so we might as well just grab that. So anytime it's at night, the farm will work. Each creaking heart spawns one, like, creaking. And then, like, I'll have to go back to the house, like, to get observers and stuff, but that's fine. We're going to, you know, I want to link up this thing anyways. I really want a resin farm because I want resin. It's, like, a really pretty block. I'm not really a big fan of, like, orange colors in general. God, I feel weird doing this. I'm not, like, a huge fan of, like, orange colors in general. But for some reason, like, this block in particular, I don't mind it, like, at all. This is going to be really funny. I'm going to take probably my screenshot for this episode, like, now. So I will be back. I'm going to, like, just start a fire. I literally have a water bucket. Ironic that I caught on fire, though. I think the game's trying to tell us that. So basically, the creaking heart will not burn. That's basically what I'm doing here. So that's why I'm like lighting everything on fire. Not because it's fun. I mean, let's be honest, it is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. This is kind of fun. But it's for a good cause. I'm not just doing it for the goofies. Okay, for the goofies, for the sillies. What are you guys doing? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You guys are garbage. Get out of here. Like literally, you're garbage. Get out of here. I hope it doesn't burn our base. Dude, if we burn Bullet, I'm going to, it's like, you know, when Zuko burns Katara. Is that, no, when Katara, no, Aang burns Katara, remember? And then it's like, I feel like this is just like a great screenshot to be like, oh no, or I messed up in hardcore Minecraft. You know what I mean? Something like that. This is the process of clickbait in real time. Dude, I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but I can't do it. I can't put it down. Or I can't put it out, not put it down. I don't want to, I mean, this is like intentional, right? I know. But I'm going to end up changing it like 2 seconds anyways, but. Oh, this is good. This is good. Now, how is the fire progressing over here? You're not getting close to my bullet, are you? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, we're really far away. Like, I highly doubt it's going to affect us in a negative way. I say that, but also I don't really know. Oh, I think I put a lot more, yeah. I don't even know. Have I found any? I mean, I just saw this on, what is it? RaiseWorks video. So this is RaiseWorks. Great tutorials, by the way. I guess you could just like walk around, hit a bunch of creakings at night. Because yeah, I don't see any like creaking hearts, but I think we're just gonna have to let the fire, you know, take its course. We'll go over here where we started it. It should be closer to being done with. Hopefully it doesn't spread up here any. No, it didn't. Okay, well, is there any creaking hearts? It's like looking for netherite. Yeah, I mean, there's one right there. That's actually one right there. And that's one right there. Oh, wow, this actually works really well. We're going to break that, and then we'll just break this one. Okay, and we'll get our second creaking heart. Almost at our first creaking heart, but it's not. It's our second. Look at me, I'm scamming you over here. Okay, and on to our third. Now, I could totally build this back at the underwater base, but I really like having our farms, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's all in one base, you're just going to sit in your house and, like, do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I want to, like, move around a little bit. Get some jubilation in our foot. Yep, we just have 1 foot. You don't see both of these. Just one. Any other creaking heart? I'm doing this because I'm like trying to scan my screen for them. Oh god, the fire's spreading up here a little bit. Oh no. It's kind of cool to see it all like burned out in a way. I do really like these flowers, so I'm kind of gonna pick them up. Kind of like these guys. If you break these, do you get the tall grass? You do not. Did you get the tall grass then? No. Oh, you have to shear them. That's right. Imagine if you just started playing Minecraft like today. You would never be able to figure out. You'd be like, I have silk touch. Why can't I get the grass? Oh, you got to use a shear on that. It's like a little confusing. Did I build? Yeah, this is where I first came here, and I like put these planks down. I was like, this looks really cool, and I think it did. I think it does look really cool. I just, there's no more creaking hearts. I literally burned the whole forest. Does the moss burn too? I mean, yes, it does. I mean, look, like the moss is all like burned out in the ground. I hear a pillager. Excuse me, I'm trying to burn this forest down. Can you please leave me alone? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm really not doing anything wrong. I'm just... I don't know how to phrase this video, but it's gonna be pretty funny. Like, I bring fire and brimstone. I don't know. Such a good song. Look at that. It's starting on another tree. Yeah, well, I think... I mean, we got 3 creaking hearts, which is, like, I mean, it's going to make a lot of resin, right? Like, each one of those spawns, like, a creaking. And then you have to keep in mind also... Okay, it's still burning over here. I'm kind of concerned. How far have you progressed? Because I also remember burning it up on this hill a little bit, and I don't think I ever really checked over there, which is... Okay, sorry, you were collateral damage, guys. Sorry. You know, it's funny, I literally put out, like, every forest fire I see in the game. But apparently not these. Also, I think we gotta burn the whole thing. I've never really, like, burned down anything in Minecraft. I've always, like, seen fires happen. And I have had my entire base burned out. So, a fun fact, right? Maybe 13 years ago or 14 years ago, like back in 2011, fire did not have a limit, right? Like, right now, fire, like once a fire is started, basically, it did not stop. Does that make sense? So... let's say, you know, you lit one of those trees on fire, the entire forest would 100% of the time burn down, and everything wood in it would burn down. Blocks didn't, like, get fire on them and then have a chance of the fire extinguishing before the block was gone. The fire stayed on the block until the block was gone. So lightning would strike randomly, and you'd, like, wake up, you like AFK overnight at your mob farm or whatever. Lightning would strike, and you lose your entire world, basically. It was heartbreaking. That happened to me probably like 5 or 6 times. I mean, everyone has that experience if you played back in like late 2010, early 2011 before that change was made. It was pretty bad. I'll be honest. It was pretty bad. I'm just gonna sleep because I'm gonna go back to the base and I'm gonna make a bunch of flint and steel and we're gonna burn the whole thing down. I do want to ensure that we do not lose our base and like bullet. So, as kind of a last resort measure. Oh, I thought, where's my base? Also, I hear a creaking heart. That's just ambient sounds. Never mind. But I hadn't been like in the middle of the forest. Yeah, so our base is safe, which is great. But I'm going to make sure like bullet is extra, extra safe. Bullet's not going to get out now, right? No, but bullet wouldn't die in this case. So I think that's a win in and of itself, right? Like I would consider this a win if bullet doesn't die. Okay, well I'm about to become the world's first and worst burner downer. I think what I'm gonna do. I mean, as long as I stay on the outskirts, I should be okay. I was gonna say I want to remove all the trees, but I really like all the trees. I just don't want to burn anything like I want to have a ring around my base, if that makes sense. But how difficult would that be? I'm just kind of thinking. Like, how much of this wood would I really have to remove? It really wouldn't be a whole lot. Like right here, there's definitely a creaking heart in here. 100%. That's the creaking heart. Okay, buddy, come on. He's on fire, isn't that ironic? Okay, so we'll go ahead and take this creaking heart. Okay, so how many do we have now? We have 4. Nice. Okay. Oh God, how close to our base is that getting? Okay, we're gonna take out this tree right now, but we gotta get the creaking heart out of here too. Just give me a second. This is high stakes. I can't even see, but like, this is not helping. This is the POV. This is the creaking heart POV. How would you feel? I'd feel pretty violated, honestly. I'm like internally freaking out because this is like really close to our base, dude. Like if this tree goes up, we're done. Bullet's done. Our entire base is done. I mean, our entire base is literally a wooden wall, but it would still be a little bit devastating. Not gonna lie, it would still be a little bit devastating. Okay. Okay, are we okay now? Like, can this jump anymore? I don't think so. Okay, no. No. Okay, you're good. Okay, we're fine. Just break all the blocks that are on fire, and we should be good. Okay, no more fire, please, guys. I think you went a little overboard. Come on, don't get any closer. Okay, I think we're good. Is there anything else on fire? I like how I said I didn't want any half-broken trees earlier, like in the episode. Oh, I've destroyed this whole pale oak forest. Okay. I'm just gonna make an executive decision. I am going to make a ring around our base. I'm gonna leave the trees that are directly connected, but this is gonna be kind of a long project. I'm gonna start by removing this tree right here. I'm actually gonna get up into the canopy so that I can like properly do this. Okay. So where is our house? Our house is right here, okay? So anything connected to this tree, we'll make it look natural-ish. Right, but this tree, anything connected there, that tree is fine. This tree's got to go. So I'll like break down the top few little bits and bobs of it, just so that it'll start to decay. I'll remove these little stumps in a moment. This tree has got to go, so we'll do the same thing here. There's only, honestly, like, I think this might actually not take too long. As long as none of the leaves are, like... There's another tree right here. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to, like, destroy the trees one by one from the ground and then go up there in the canopy and kind of, like... Because if leaves are connected, they will not decay. Does that make... Like, if they're connected to a tree... So you have to, like, you know, sever the connection by breaking the leaves or something, or removing the logs. I don't know. But, like, this tree I want to stay. That tree I want to stay. But, like, if there's a gap here, right? Like, the fire will not come close enough. But I think I'm still going to destroy, like, this tree and then the one right behind it. Now, do trees have a chance to grow a creaking heart when the saplings grow? That's something I'm going to look up in a second here, because I am curious. I would really, really like that, but also I'd be completely understanding if that's not the case, because, you know, it's kind of like, that would be a little bit OP. How also have I gotten only a couple saplings? Are these, like, really that rare? I guess I haven't really stood near very many when they're decaying. And I also don't have Fortune 3 on my hoe. I usually do, so I get more saplings. Okay, well, I'm going to destroy all the trees around here in, like, a big ring, and then we're going to light this entire thing on fire and watch it burn together. Does that sound good to you guys? I think that sounds like a fun plan. Don't know how, I mean, I like that tree, okay? But if I like that tree, I have to take away this tree, which is okay. Okay, I'm going to do this. And to answer my own question, and maybe your question, no, creaking hearts do not grow if you plant the saplings, right? So they have a 20% chance to grow inside of the trunk of a creaking tree naturally. But that is the only time they will grow. They will not grow. So I don't really care about the saplings, to be honest with you. Okay, so I like this tree because it's like around our little forest. I like this tree, but if I like that one, I'm going to have to break this one and these two. But yeah, I'm just going to break all the trees. I'm not going to like start the fire without you guys. Okay, we're going to be the ones who start the fire together. Okay, so I'm really glad I thought of this. All right, so I've cleared this ring around here, and I was like, all right, I'm going to come back, and we're ready to rip. The moss can be destroyed. Or, sorry, burned by, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a ring of water around my base, okay? And that way, nothing can really happen. I say this, like, with like 5 to 10% confidence. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not super confident on it, but also I don't really know. So we can go ahead and take this up. Sorry, Bullet, to give you a little workout there. And then we can go ahead and just, like, make a little, like, infinite water source. With, yeah, we can just put it in the ground. It's fine. Okay. And then we can just have a way to get up on the wall. And so what I'm going to do, or at least what I'm thinking about doing, is just kind of like putting water like all around the base. This might be really stupid. I don't know, man. I feel like out of every solution that I could do, this is probably going to be the best. Just because it will stop all fire, right? Also, this is going to take forever if I just use a couple of buckets. And I know, do I really need to make this many buckets? No. Am I going to? I mean, dude, you guys, I feel like after all this time of watching me, like, you know me, right? And it's useless if we made any more than 9. So we did make 2 useless buckets, right? Like, I'm not gonna like, you know what I mean. This will make us be able to work so much faster. Okay. Right. And so, you know what? I'm even okay putting them like all the way up here. I'm gonna go kind of crazy with this. You know what I mean? Like, this is our livelihood, man. Like, this is our livelihood. I mean, is it? I mean, no, but it's fun to say that it is. So this should prevent all the moss from around here from going out, right? Yeah, I mean, like, that moss can't sporadically catch fire. And I'm going to be very careful. Like, I'm going to check everything a bunch of times. I'm going to go up in the air and see if I see any issues, like anything I could, you know, that could be connecting that I'm missing. We'll go ahead and just do this. Honestly, we'll do all these really close ones. And then we'll, like, come back. Yeah, sure, we'll put one there. Okay. Okay, so this is all protected. Like as long as there's, like, a ring of water around it, we'll be okay. And I know this seems a little bit goofy, but, like, do you see where I'm going with this? Like, I feel like this will protect the moss and subsequently our base. At least that's, like, the hope. It's going to be kind of a pain to remove, but actually, you know what? No, it's not. We literally have sponge. As long as this connects and as long as there's, like, a ring of water all the way out there, that's the only thing that matters to me. It's also going to look a lot better if this is, like, the way it is. If I put this here, will this, like, make a ring of water? I mean, surprisingly, we're already, like, kind of fine. I don't even know if we really need any more. Okay. Like, is it okay over here? I mean, no. Like, ideally, we'd want, like, a couple more. Like, maybe one over here. Here? Can we, like, do this? Why is it not spreading out over here? Is there, like, a carpet on the ground? No? I guess because that's the easiest way for the water to go. So this is our only area that's, like, not really protected. So I'll go in here and grab some. Honestly, let's just go in here real quick. I can't even go in there. Okay, well, you see the direction of where I'm going with that. Let's just go in the wall, like, over here. Make it a little bit easier for us. Okay, I'm fairly confident with this number of buckets we can make this happen. So we'll just put it, like, right here. Right here. No, right here. There we go. As long as it... Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're going to go up in the air. And we're just going to check it out. Now, I'm going to keep these buckets of water honest. I have a feeling, just this, you know, and I'm not sure, you know, why I have this feeling or anything. You know, no, I don't know why I could possibly have this feeling that something might go wrong here. You know what I mean? I think like something could potentially, I guess, you know what? It's fine. Put this in here. Something might potentially go wrong, but I don't know. You know, I mean, it's just, you know. How could that happen? You know, like, I mean, we're gonna burn down an entire forest with us in it, and bullet. I mean, this is the utmost protection, I guess. And I'm doing this because as the second it becomes dark, I'm not trying to deal with anything. Like, I'm already gonna deal with fire. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's like the last thing I want to deal with. Is the rain finally done? It rained like, yeah, the rain is fine. It rained literally like 6 inches. 6 inches in the past 2 days. And I think there's one more round of rain. And then we're done, I think. Okay, and then we can fill this in. That'll be okay. I will allow it. Okay, and now I'm going to build up really high up in the world. And I'm just going to look straight down and we're going to make sure that we're okay. So, like I said, the last thing I want to do is, like, accidentally burn down our little forest here. And we're probably going to have to, like... I think I actually did a decent job. Let's just go up in the air real quick. Up in the air. Okay. So yeah, this tree is fine because I did make sure the gap is good. Nothing can bridge there. This gap is okay. This one is the only one I'm a little weary of. Everything else is fine. That right there. That's not going to work out. Okay. So I know the first thing I'm going to do is go put water here. And then I see that too, but... Honestly, I'm not super concerned about that because it can't jump from that grass, so we should be okay. But it's right here. There's, like, no water. So let's go out there and fix that. I'm glad we went up there because I literally didn't realize that at all. So I'm glad we're doing these little checks. This will be a good thing. Yeah, why are you not... Is it just all this grass or something? Like this? What is causing this? No, it's just one of those weird water things. There we go. Sure. It's not the prettiest, but I don't understand you, water. You make no sense. I don't know, man. But that's like perfect. That's like fine. I guess while we're out here, let's go look at this because there was definitely a gap over here that was making me a little bit uncomfortable. So that can't jump. That can't jump. No. It just looked like it from up there, but no, I mean, I mean, we can be extra careful, but like it can't jump 3 blocks. I think maybe it can jump more than 1, but like it definitely can't jump that many. Okay. This will also make our creaking heart farm like way more effective, if that makes sense. Okay, so it's the beginning of the day. I say we start by burning down the trees that are closest to the base. Now, it's gonna look like a war zone after we're done. Just need you to prepare yourself. As long as we don't accidentally light the trees on fire that are like, you know, not the ones we're trying to light on fire, obviously, we'll be okay. So we light all these outside this ring. Okay, again, there's nothing too close. Nothing too close. We should be okay. This is crazy, man. I can't say I've ever like lit something this big on fire on purpose. And like maybe like in a creative world, like messing around like when I was a kid. But it's definitely been like a fat minute since I've done something like this. Like this is out of pocket a little bit. I like it. I like it though. I like seeing the world burn. Yes. I don't know how else to say it, man. I don't know how else to say it. Why does it look all gray over there? Oh, that's just how it be, I suppose. Okay, we're straying a little bit far away from our circle. Well, I guess this is revenge for all the times that you know, for the like 3 or 4 times the creaking attacked me and hit me. Like literally just like hit me a couple times. So don't hit me or I will burn down your entire forest. I guess that's the message here. Yeah, no, I see a few spots where the creaking hearts are going to be. Like, it's fine. I'll go back and get them. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Well, I mean, I think so far we're pretty safe. I think we can start going, like, in the actual, like, you know, areas where the trees are and just start burning them, I suppose. It's going to be a pretty big process. I mean, this is a pretty big thing. We're going to have to make way more flint and steels than this. Like, way more. Just trying not to light myself on fire, but I keep doing it. There's water all the way out here. How are you getting all the way out here? Can you cease and desist that, actually? I don't like that. I'd rather it be, you know, rather have like a ring around it, not some weird... Can you not do that? Okay, and then can you not do that? Is that cool? Are we cool? That's going really deep into it. God, the fire is raging. This is definitely going to lag my computer a little bit, but it's kind of fun. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep, the dirt is on fire. Everything's okay. The dirt is on fire. We're all good. We're going to stop this here. Okay. All right. Here we go. I want that moss to burn a little bit. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Come on, water. Retract, retract. Okay. There we go. I mean, it probably would have lit on fire anyway. I think I'm probably clicking too many times on a lot of these trees, but I can't wait to turn around and just like look at what's going on, because I think it's gonna look very interesting. I mean, it's gonna look like that, but everywhere. Should I even kill the pillagers, or should I just let them burn in a forest fire? I think we'll just let them burn. Smokey the Bear is definitely in his grave, just like cringing at the moment. I don't even know. Was Smokey the Bear ever even real, though? Do we know? I mean, I don't know. This is crazy, dude. This poor pale oak forest. I just shouldn't have found it, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna start clicking like once on a tree and like kind of hoping that works. Because it definitely is gonna like it spreads quite a bit. I'm definitely clicking way too much. Just a couple clicks to be okay. Just I see these nice trees and I just want to see them burn, man. This pillager is just following me. Just watching all this unfold. He's like, man, I thought I was evil. Bet you did. You didn't see me, man. Apparently, I'm just like I'm on my evil villain arc. Are you serious? Dude, can you, like, cease and desist? Stop following me around, hitting me. Your stupid crossbow. Okay, let's go look at it. I kind of want to see what's going on. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but the whole thing is now burned. like a 6-year-old got a hold of my world. I'm glad this is far away from our base. It's not the prettiest, but this is kind of like an apocalyptic area if you think about it. You know what I mean? Trying not to surround myself in fire because I don't think that would be very good. Yeah, let's not do that. Now I'm sure there's gonna be some spots like down in there. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I could try to light these guys up. What am I talking about, bro? Of course I can light them up. I am the fire whisperer. I literally have fire in my hand. Do I have any more? Yeah, I could just go get some more flint. Because that was the limiting factor. There was the flint, not the steel. I guess it would be weird if they called it flint and iron. I was thinking in my head, like, why is it flint and steel? But you can't call it flint and iron. This sounds a little goofy. Can you put on braking on these things? Genuine question. I'm not like being facetious. Can you put on braking on these? They should have an enchant that makes it like do a 3x3 fire. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Okay. So this whole section down here is now on fire. And I think the only real other area we're missing, I mean, we definitely got all the way to the edge over here, I would say. I mean, we'll go look, but jeez, dude. This guy's like not really burning. We can help with that. Yeah, I mean, I think we got like most of it, right? I can't believe this. What do we do? Kind of want to go up in the air and look at this. Kind of want to see what's going on. Oh my god. Well, I don't think we have to worry about creaking spawning or like mobs and staying. Okay, it's going to be dark somewhat soon. I just love to watch the world burn, I guess. I don't know which of these is going to be the screenshot. But our base is okay. I mean, which I guess, you know, like I took a lot of precautions there. So, you know, I was kind of hoping that it would be okay. And we'll go back and get all the creaking hearts in a sec. Not really super concerned about that right now. That is what I am concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about. That should not be there. No, no, no. But I need to go get some sleep. No, I don't. I don't have my bed down. We're not in survival. I'm going to sleep, grab some gravel, and then we're going to tunnel in the nether. I mean, obviously, like, after we get all this burned down. So we're going to burn everything down. Oh, there's still a whole tree here? That cannot be the case. Burn the whole thing down. Go to the nether, grab all the redstone resources we're going to need, and then we will... I almost jumped down right there. Look how weird it looks when we're in an area that's not, like, completely gray. And then we're going to build a resin farm. And I don't know after that. I mean, this should be pretty good. There shouldn't be any random, like, creaking spawning now. At least that's kind of the hope. That's why I did the whole... I mean, it's also a good way to find them. Like, I think that's probably, like, the quickest way. Okay, all right, buddy. I'm going to say I don't need 13 seeds, because I genuinely don't need 13 seeds. Maybe this will help over here. Where did we get the gravel initially? Did we get it, like, right there? I think so. Okay, where can I sleep? Right here on the shore. Look at that, man. Lean back in the chair. That's a job well done today, guys. That was a job well done today, I would say. That was not a bad outcome. We're gonna have to burn like a few trees, I'm sure. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm not like super concerned about it. I'm mainly just concerned about how many creaking hearts can we find, because we have 5. I think I saw like 2 or 3 more. And the more you have, like, obviously the more resin. Like, you can get a farm that makes like 50-something thousand an hour. Like, I don't need that. But it does generate blocks. And I like farms that generate physical things. Because then if we ever want to build something like really big or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that cool to like be able to like generate blocks with just like standing there in a farm? Like, I think that to me is like the coolest part. So that's why I'm doing this. Because I really want to have like a block farm. I mean, we have like prismarine, like, but that's not the same. It is the same, but it's definitely slower. And also resin. It's new. Prismarine. Not new. Not as cool. Okay. I am just not able to get up this mountain, apparently. Alright, well, I'm going to make sure I burn the rest of the forest. I think you've seen me, like, burn enough. Like, I don't really know what else I could really show with this. Just, like, getting a few more of these trees lit on fire. Like, I mean, it's exciting, but to a point where it's going to get, like, I don't want to watch this guy burn anymore. We'll go look around. I mean, look. Like there's a little grove over here, but like this was our... I didn't even know there was a hill there, but now we do. This is the entirety of it. I don't think there's any creaking hearts in those. At least not that I know of. I did not realize there's a whole section that didn't burn over here. I'm a little bit upset. Just a pyromaniac, man. Literally. I always thought as a kid, it's crazy. You can get like a pyrotechnics license so that you can do like fireworks. Like at least in Oklahoma, right? I'm sure it's different in every state. Because, you know, people would be doing like big giant fireworks. And I'm like, how come we can't buy those, Dad? And he'd be like, well, you got to have a license for those because those can like, you know, really explode and like hurt people. And I was like, oh. Now I don't know why this has made me think of that. I guess because I could, you know, really hurt someone burning down an entire forest. But I'm sure I'm on some sort of list now. I'll put it that way. I'm sure I'm on a list. All right. I'm going to do a little bit of burning. Let's go check out our house real quick. Make sure everything's okay. We'll just kind of run around the perimeter a little bit. Burn some of this. Why not? I don't even care. Honestly, we're probably going to have to fill it back in with moss at some point because it's going to look really weird just having these holes in the dirt. But eventually it'll all become grass. Like I'll AFK here at my, you know, resin farm or whatever. It'll all become grass. I was going to say this looks kind of cool. It's like the last tree on the hill. But then I looked at it and I just want to burn it. Like, Theo, did you have a bad week or something? No, I actually didn't. Like, it's been like a good week. Been really busy. Lots of working, but... You know, what week isn't like that? When you're an adult, you're always working, doing stuff. I hear the creaking noise. I don't like it. I'm going to burn it. Okay. I think this is literally like the last section is like right here. I don't think there's anything that we have not... Good, I was going to say, have we like destroyed our armor doing this? It is going to, you know, collaterally damage the, you know, dark oak forest around it a little bit. I don't care. I do like a dark oak forest, but I don't care. I don't care about that. Okay, let's see. There's a creaking heart. We might as well grab it, but I think... Yeah, dude, I think we actually burned down the entire thing. I mean, I don't know. We'll confirm in a second, but... let's find out how many creaking hearts we got. So this is number 6. Okay, thank you very much. And then we have number 7 over here. Can I break it from the ground? Yes, I can. Okay. And then... Ooh, number 8. I don't know how many of these we really need, but I feel like this is already a good bit. Okay. Alright. We got number 8. There's 9 and 10. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few, and like I'll kind of like spot them as time goes on. Like, but I'm sure I'll miss a few here and there, but there's 9 and 10. Okay. Did I grab that? Yeah, 9. Okay. So it's kind of high up here. I don't think I can break this one from the ground. Unless I get like the very corner. Oh yeah. There we go. Shout out to RaiseWorks though, for always making good tutorials. Just like Shulkercraft. I mean, RaiseWorks has some great tutorials. Always like to shout out the creators, you know, I'm using tutorials from. I used to make tutorials. I was on that grind. I get it. I get it. I never was doing it as well as them, but, you know, I get it. Do I see another? I see another creaking heart right under this one. You see that one? It's like right below it. That's, this is number 11 and 12. I feel like if I see one, I gotta go get it. Yeah, I gotta go get this one too. Now, I see another one right behind this one. Well, not like right behind, but I do see another one over here. I mean, I do. We're getting quite a few of these, man. I didn't think we'd be getting this many. I thought we'd get maybe 5 or 6 more. But, no, I mean, we're definitely rolling in the creaking hearts now. Okay. There we go. 13. And it really is, like, the hardest wood block in the game. I don't know if there's anything that's, like, a harder, you know, like a higher break value wood block in the game. I don't think so. I gotta burn that down. It's like I mean, there's just like a few more over here. I mean, honestly, we've done pretty good. We burned down a whole forest. I thought it was actually going to take a lot more like effort and a lot longer, but no, it's fine. This tree in particular. You know what? Just to be mean. Totally unnecessary, but just to be that kind of guy. And this one right here. I mean, obviously, like we can't have this. Like, are you crazy, bro? Like, you thinking you could just be here? Be a tree? No. No, you can't do that. Okay. So how many more? Is this the Silk Touch one? Yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've broken one without... So this is the original area we burnt, so there's not going to be any over here. The rest of them are going to be kind of over in this direction. I mean, maybe I missed one, but I don't think so. But I do remember there was one over here. Still actively burning, too. Nice. Okay. Love to see it. I mean, I hate forest fires. I mean, I do in real life, but in Minecraft, I don't care. It's just a block and a pixel array. Like, it's fine. Man, I really talked myself into a bind here, didn't I? And now I can't cut the clip because I'm too close to breaking it. It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, again, that was like the original spot that I was doing it at, so I don't think there's any in there. I mean, if there's going to be any more, they're going to be over there, but I don't think so. I think we've genuinely probably gotten every single creaking heart from this forest. And 14 of them, most of the farms I see, they're not using 14. Like, I think we're going to be okay. There's definitely a couple guys over here that I'm not really liking the look of because they're not on fire. We're going to burn this down, too. Maybe these will hold a secret creaking heart we missed. Yeah, I'd be a little disappointed if I'm not getting any more. Like, come on, man. 14? I need at least 64. It'd be cool if you could grow them and stuff. I almost was like, oh, I got to go burn that. No, we do not. We do not need to do that. Oop, there's one down there. Nice. And I guess, realistically, we don't, like, have to worry about them spawning anymore. It's just like a normal biome at night now. Okay. Okay, 15. I mean, it's a good round number. It is a good round. I'm so sorry, Oak Forest. I mean, honestly, okay, there's another one right there. We just got to remember it's exactly in this line. Okay, exactly in this line. Yep, somewhere over there. I see it. I see it. You are mine. 15 to be 16. Is there any like over here? Probably. Sure, we'll find them. I need to, honestly, I feel like they need to have a little bit of a different texture. Like maybe like a little bit of resin on them or something. That'll make it a lot more visible. Well, honestly, they're not like bad. I mean, I don't think I've really missed any, so it should be okay. Okay, well, there is our 16th freaking heart. And yeah, if there's any more, I don't know if I need them. I feel like 16 is like a good number. You know, it's 1/4 of a stack. I think we are okay. I do, however, want to build up with these 64 logs in the middle of our base. And just like I'm just curious, like what does this look like? You know what I mean? Like I just gotta know. I gotta know like what happened here. You know, after it's all said and done, because it is all said and done now. I need to quit forgetting I have aqua affinity. It's basically like walking in water. It's so nice. Bullet, I'm sorry about all the smoke and ash. You know, I really didn't mean to. It's just, well, I mean, I did mean to. I can't lie and say I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not going to really look either. I'm going to look just like straight down. I won't look around. I want to see from like a bird's eye view. What did I do? What did I accomplish? Destruction? Deforestation on a large scale? All of the above? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I was hoping, you know, up here we would be able to see, you know, maybe like a woodland mansion or something. Oh gosh, he's not having fun with that. Really not having fun with that. I was hoping we'd see like a woodland mansion or something. I mean, we literally did burn down the entire thing. I think there might be a creaking heart over there. It's so hard to see them, especially from this far away. I'm not going to worry about it. I am going to let it generate like really far in this direction. I'm curious. Is there a woodland mansion? Let's see. I mean, it kind of sucks that it's raining because it makes it a little bit hard to see, but no, I mean, there's no, I mean, but there is, however, more dark oak over in that direction. So if there's going to be a woodland mansion that we find naturally, it's going to be over there. Nice to know there's a snowy biome over there, but yeah, I mean, this is how the world looks around here. That's our base is way over in that direction. And then this is our destruction field. I cannot believe we did that, dude. The world is literally crying right now. But yeah, I'm going to try to remove it with my buckets. I think that should be fine. If it ends up being like too big of a pain, I'll just use sponge. I might as well just like use the sponge. We literally have so much. Honestly, it would probably make it way easier because it sucks up any water that's connected. But, you know, if the source blocks are gone, it's fine. But I think this would probably be a good use of our sponge. Let's just, yeah. I can't believe it either, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, honestly. We did what we did, and we did it for a good reason. Did we? I mean, yeah, it's like a good reason, but like not really. I mean, kind of a good reason. I don't know. I honestly, I don't even want to like level with it. I don't even want to think about it. I'm just gonna take the sponge and, you know, can I like put this in my offhand and like break it, and then can I place it with this? Yeah. As long as I don't click on grass, we're good. Yeah, dude, this is so much better. I don't know what I was gonna try to do. Did you like use a bucket? Nah, dude. Oh, I love Sponge. I love you, Sponge. Thank you so much for being so helpful. You were so nice, so helpful. Literally, he's gonna take like 5 sponge to do this whole thing, and then we're all like set. And that was it. That's like all the water gone already. Well, it's kind of sad to see. I guess mobs can directly like hide around. Oh, that's right. We had a few random water sources like over here and stuff. I took 13 sponge to get to this point. Is there any more? I don't think so. I think that's all just like flowing water. This is crazy, dude. I guess we kind of need to build an area for it. We also need to like go down, find obsidian. Like, you know, we're going to do some caving and whatnot. But yeah, I think that's literally all the water. And I guess we don't really, I mean, I still should have a wall because, you know, obviously I don't want to like have things just get in here all willy-nilly. But yeah, that feels more right. That's a lot of sponge. Okay. What was in here? Not sure, but we don't really need those out. It's unsafe to keep them out. Okay, so let's just go underground, I guess, and grab obsidian. And, you know, we have our railroad box. I just don't know, like, I mean, I highly doubt that's enough, but it might get us close. Okay, it might get us close. We can just put that up. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. All right. So, where do I want to go straight down at? I always feel like it's fun just to go straight down. Like, let's just go straight down. Can it be dangerous? Yes. Can Minecraft in general be dangerous? I mean, I guess you could say that, but does it really matter? Like, if we fall into lava, like, we're fine. Also, there was coal here the whole time, and we didn't know it. We might need this, so we'll take it. How close to a stack is this? Yeah, 43 coals, nothing to snuff at. We just need to get deep enough to get to obsidian. Like, I didn't see any lava pools up there. I'm sure there might be one. We'd have to look around at night, but honestly, it's the middle of the day. I feel like this is going to be quicker. We are kind of on a hill, so yeah, we're still at like Y82. So it might be a little bit. But I don't want to stop filming because the exciting stuff is, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. There we go. Easy. Like, that's it. Look, we already found the cave. We're in it to win it now. That's it. Easy. I'm telling you, man, if you're ever, like, stuck, you know, you're like, oh, I can't get this or that, I can't get that, just dig straight down. It used to be the advice of people, you know, if you have good armor. If you're starting out, don't dig straight down. Like, you'd die. Right? But if you're like me, you know, you got protection 5, like, we're just chilling, or protection 4, like, we're just chilling. Just run around. You'll find all the answers. Just dig straight down, man. It's the new cult, the dig straight down cult. It's just basically telling people to dig straight down and advising them that they will be okay. I really hope we can actually like find what we need. I don't even care. It hit me. I got protection 4. Hit me. Yeah, just bounced off me. I don't know how that works. I don't actually know. It's kind of broken. I don't know. Projectiles in Minecraft, they're just a little wonky right now. I can't remember what version it was, but you see them bounce off of me. Like, it happens all the time. Yeah, you know, we could make a lava farm with the dripstone. I know. Like, I hear it. I know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm an old Minecraft player, man. Gotta give me credit where credit's due. I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know if I'm asking for credit for not building something. I just don't. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'll grab some. That's fine. Like, I mean, I have access to it near my house. Does this stuff really hurt you? Like, badly? I mean, kinda. Man, this stuff's long, bro. What the heck? Is that 27? Like, that's fine. Okay, I hear a zombie. Okay, it's out here. I was gonna dig straight down for it. This is going straight down. This will lead to something, right? Yeah. Yes, all your answers are just go down. I saw a really cool like post on the Minecraft subreddit. It was like you need to go, or they should make it where you can get to the Nether by just going down below bedrock somehow, or you could find like random like holes to the Nether. And like, you know, I think that would be, you know, obviously like, you know, developmentally that would, you know, destroy and wreck your performance, but maybe it only renders like a little bit of the Nether or something. Like there's just like the Nether fog. I don't know. I'm sure they could figure it out. They have Microsoft backing them. I'm fairly confident they have the resources and brain power to figure out such an endeavor. But wouldn't that be cool? Also, is that an ancient city? No, but it looks close to one. It's definitely not all the way ancient city, but it's close. Yeah, it's a little scary close actually. That could spawn a guy. I don't remember what they're called, but I'm gonna run the other direction. I don't like that. I don't really see the point in like risking it. Those can kill you. They can like two-shot you with full protection. So I will, however, go near a beautiful lush cave. I would die for that. I love the lush caves, man. I remember the first update with the big new caves. That is what I did. I made a hardcore Let's Play. We lived in a lush cave. It was beautiful. I loved it. I lushed it. Let's go up here. Is there any diamonds? I know I saw like one, but is it just more than one? A couple? Yeah, decent, bro. I mean, 11 diamonds just in like... I'm literally just looking for lava. And I think there's some down there. Come on, man. Stop showing me the diamonds. Give me lava. I don't want diamonds, dude. 25 diamonds. Like, I don't even want those, dude. Like, I actually don't want them, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need these. Let's go find lava, dude. It's just distracting me with all these baubles. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'm looking for one thing and one thing only. And it ain't diamonds. Tell you what. Got enough of those. Iron? I'll take that all day. I know I just made so many people upset. It's okay. We have too many. No, I need a pool of lava. I need a pool of lava. Why is there so many diamonds, dude? This is what I don't get about the newest version of Minecraft. Like, you know, diamonds are supposed to be really rare. Diamonds are supposed to be all this, all that. Why are you giving people so many diamonds? Like, I'm trying to be the change that I want to see in the world. And that involves throwing diamonds in lava. Because you don't need them. I don't need these. Like, I'm going to mine them, get the XP. Like, I care about the XP more than the diamonds. Straight up. I don't need those. Really? Like, really? I mean, I'll let a creeper blow up the diamonds. Like, I need lava, man. Come on, creeper. Do your thing. Okay. All right, buddy. I don't even care. I just want the lava. We got to get back to the base. I'm like fiending to get back to that base, man. I love the lush cave. I will run around in the lush cave a little bit because it is really pretty. You know, this part of it's not super pretty. Kind of turns into a little bit of a something over here. What's all this? I want to see a big giant lush cave, not this little tiny one. Maybe it's over in that direction. I just need lava though. At the end of the day, we're down here for lava. If I find lava, I'll be happy. If I find lava, I'll stop throwing the diamonds in the lava. As a thank you. I'm trying to basically give tribute, like a sacrifice to the lava, in hopes that it will give us lava. Yeah, at this point it would have been faster to like find a surface lava pool. Usually I'm pretty good about finding it. Like straight up I am. Like I'll just go underground, I just look around, lava. But I think it's just begging for more sacrifices. I'm really not sure. I have 14 diamonds. Interesting. Here, you know what, Axolotl? You take the diamonds. You decide what to do with them. Maybe you want them. I guess that was selfish of me to not assume. Maybe the Axolotl does want them. I mean, I could take like one obsidian here, one obsidian there. Why is there 3 creepers in one tiny spot? I gotta say, I'm not a fan of that. Usually creepers, you guys are pretty chill, but like that, not a fan of that. Sorry, guys. Usually I'm a fan, but you guys are a little threatening right now. I gotta get out of here. I just seriously not a lava pool. Like enough like jibber jabber and joking around, like being a silly goose. Where? Right down here, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, man, come on. Why was this so difficult? You know how many diamonds I wasted because of you? Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna mine, like, I don't know how many, I don't really know how many we really need, like, I don't know, 10, 20, something like that. All right, we got our 14 obsidian, and now we get to make our way back up. A few ways to do that. We could try to get as high up in the world as we want to. Mine chef, nice. Or we could just go straight up. I think I'm going to opt to trying to get as high up in the world as we can, and then just digging straight up. So I'll meet you guys back at the top of the world. I don't really think there's... I'm not even getting those. I'm not kidding. Like, dude, I have too many. I don't need diamonds. Like, I really could care less. What is that? Why does it look weird? It's just... Oh, there's a geode there. How big? How big is the geode? Has the geode grown at all? I mean, slightly? A little bit? I mean, it has been near us. I really need these? Like, I don't need that. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to get out of here and go to the nether. Okay. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to climb. And I'm going to go straight up. I'll meet you guys at the top. I'm not mad about it, bro. So I was digging up, and I actually hit, like, right here. Like, in the water instead of, like, up on the mountain. So that made our journey, like, you know, half as long, which is really cool. I'm going to throw a few things into the water here that we don't need. Don't need deep slate, 1 pale moss. I don't need that. I love amethyst, but I don't need it. The pointed dripstone, we'll keep it, because so many people keep asking me, like, Neo, can you please make one of those farms? Like, I mean, do I really need a lava farm? Like, people are like, oh yeah, you can smelt 100 items with it, but the issue is you got to replace the bucket every time, and like, it's just, I feel like that's like the big issue for me, is that you have to replace the bucket. If there's a way to like automatically remove the bucket and then add another lava bucket, sure. I mean, I could see the appeal then, but I don't know how you automatically pull out a bucket out of the furnace. I think it just stays in there until you take it out. And it's only a little bit over a stack, right? If you just use coal blocks, like one coal block will do what? Like a whole stack. So why not just use coal blocks? But you can't, I mean, you can't have a coal block farm, but you know what I mean? Like maybe a kelp farm, whatever. I don't know. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a little bit higher up in the world than probably our other ones, which is okay. I'm not like super concerned about it. I'm just stating that we're not going to like probably immediately find our trying to find like a good area for this, and I think honestly like right here. I know that like this is right here, but it'll be fine. I am going to just remove the issue. We'll fix it later. AKA we'll just leave it like that. It'll be fine. Okay. Now we have another portal, and now we have light. Okay, where are we gonna end up? I honestly don't know. I think. Well, hold on. We need to go south and west. Okay, we need to go south and west when we're in the nether. Okay, south and west. I can do that. We just gotta find it first, then we'll build the path. I mean, we might be able to see it from where we are. Okay, so we're in a blue forest. Where's south? So south is this way. We're in a blue forest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's so crazy. It's actually so crazy that it's literally right there. Like, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, so this is, you know, out from our little thing, right? It goes up over here, goes up, and then goes on that direction, and then it takes us to our, you know, like our tertiary base, our underwater base, all that fancy stuff. So I'm going to do the same kind of thing where I just gather, like, warped wood. I'm going to build a box around it, and then I will come back, because I'm going to go eat lunch, I think, too. I've been recording for quite a while, and it's always a good idea to eat. Maybe I'll just do some blueberries. We'll get an extra long episode. I'll try to do as long as I can. Last week it wasn't 3 hours. This week, you know, maybe it's just 2.5 hours, whatever it ends up being. I don't know. You know, some weeks you just don't, like, it's impossible for me to always get like a 3-hour episode. Like, that's a lot. It takes, you know, obviously it's not just like 3 hours of recording, or I could do it every week. But there's a lot of stuff you don't see. But yeah, let me drill this out. All right, I figured I'd come back because I'm almost done. It's really not that fun. I built a big box. To be honest with you, I don't even know which direction we want to go out of here. Probably... Didn't we see it? Yeah, we saw like the very corner over there. Maybe we just want to go like over in... Yeah, I think we're going to go over this way. Right? Yeah, and then we'll just kind of bridge over top this. And we have so much of this, like, I might as well use this. I don't think it burns, so it would be good. Good material to use. So I'm just going to build, like, a long path. I mean, there's nothing really exciting about, like, what I'm doing here. We'll go ahead and get, like, the standard stuff ready. So, you know, we'll have, like, you know, some torches on the walls like we've been doing. I feel like we built so many of these little hubs. And then we have, you know, like, a couple barrels. I mean, this is more than a couple, but... I'll just make one barrel, and then we put like this here, the barrel here, and then we have a button, and then we'll have to go back and do all that. But at least we know like the whole like deal now, like we have everything. And then since we're in here, we'll go ahead and put one of these down, grab one out. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend the next little bit building this, and I'll let you know when we're closer. I mean, I'm probably just gonna build it like in line with this, like I'll go all the way over there and then just straight down in that direction. And I think we should be good after that. Okay, see you in a bit. All right, so I've just built like the path over to the other one. I'll show you where it connects. It is pretty cool. And then I just wanted to build like, I don't know, like a few chests in here. We already had a crafting table, but we're gonna put another one down just because I didn't realize it. Okay, so we'll just have some chests over here. I mean, really, like this is just here in case we get like a bunch of stuff like this. Like, what am I gonna do with all this, right? Like, I don't need all this stuff. I know I put the pointed dripstone in there, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah, in terms of what we're gonna like build this out of, I mean, we're gonna need a few things. We need our railroad box, and then I think we want our blue box. I think we'll probably build it out of prismarine bricks. We have a lot of that with us, and that kind of makes sense to me, I guess. And then we're just gonna need the rail and this, and we should be good. Should be good to go. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember which side. I honestly don't want to do it until I get down there. We still have to build the rest of the path, by the way. I don't know if this is enough prismarine bricks, but we can get back there in like 0.2 seconds because we're right next to it in the nether. I love that every block in the nether is 8 in the overworld. I think that's so great. I honestly did not realize that the ratio was that high. Thought it was like way lower, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you go down again like right here, and then you hit this one. So this is the one we always take, remember? And you go over there, and then you go to the... other outpost. So we'll basically just like make this a little bit wider. Like it's gonna be like pretty easy. We'll just make this a little bit wider. Like 2 seconds. Thank you to unbreaking and efficiency. And then we just get to, yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And then we just get to build this. So I mean, you could make it where it merges and you use like a lever to like merge. I'd rather just have 2 separate rails, honestly. Gotta keep it real with you guys. Rather just have one rail. You are gonna come back and attack me at some point. I know you're gonna. Like those things, you know, like yeah, you think, oh, you know, it's just a baby pigman, whatever the heck it is. But nah, dude, they will just straight up just attack you. Okay, well I'm gonna build this and then I'll be right back. Okay, so we're almost down into here. We'll just have to decide where we want our. This might be a little bit tight down here. It might be a little bit tight down here, but we'll make it work, I guess. I don't really know how, right? Because you can't. Ah, no, dude. The rails connecting. You guys know the trouble I've had with the rails connecting, right? Like, I mean, you guys know all about it. It's been a struggle and a half. How did we even have them? I guess we had this here. And then we had this here, and then we broke this. And then there's a block on top. Why is this one so tall? Why is this one so high up in the air? I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we're going to have to change this a little bit. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's just literally not going to work. Eventually, we should have all of these be, you know, a little bit different. But I think for now, we're just going to have to get inventive. And we're going to have to make this one go straight for a little bit. Okay. Like this, okay, and then it's gonna have to start to go down like over here. Just if we want this to like actually work. Now I don't know, is this gonna interfere? Like too close? Yes, that's going to interfere. It's okay. We can make it a little bit further over. Not a big deal. Okay, and then we go down. There we go. And And then we may have to flatten out. If we have to make this box a little bit bigger, it's like that's like not a concern at all of mine. Okay, we could also just do this and make it a little bit wider. Okay. And then go down to here. And then have it be like, say, right here, for instance. I should have made another barrel. Did I maybe have an excess barrel? I did not. Okay. Well, we'll have to make another one, but it's not that big of a deal. I also don't have any of the wood. Well, anyway, so it's the right side of the rail. Has all this stuff. We'll just go ahead and, like, preemptively do this, because I know this is where it's going to go. It really bugs me. I don't have a button. I'm about to just go back to my main base, since this is literally my main base portal, and grab a button real quick. A button, a barrel, and a minecart. Button, barrel, minecart. I can do that. Button, barrel, minecart. It's kind of crazy. We're already back to our base. It's just weird to think about how everything is connected like this. I try not to sometimes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barrel. It's so laggy in here, man. Barrel, button. Where's the button? There's a button. Okay. All right, we're good. Just pretend I was not here and that I did all of this, you know, at my other base. Which I guess, what are we going to call that? The pale base? I don't know what to call it. The creek base. I don't know. You guys let me know what you want to call it in the comments. I mean, I'll read all the comments, and I'm sure if I read something I like, I'll just end up calling it that. Okay, and then we'll put this here. We're going to put a few torches. That's not a torch. Not even close. That is a barrel. Please, sir. Okay. Okay, and just to make sure I can get, yes, okay, so everything will get up here. We just have to make sure, you know, we do a good bit of powered rails, because it's going to be a lot of, like, up and down and up and down. Okay, so everything goes on the right side. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do these separately. So I'm going to build the normal rails first, and then I'll go back in and add the power rails and stuff, because it's just easier, I think, to do it like this. So I will be right back. We do have the minecart with us, right? We don't, and we got to go back here to craft it. So we'll just go back here and craft it. Let's not do that. Do we need this block here? Don't need any of those. Don't need a single one of those. Okay. Let's make a minecart. So I'm going to want to probably get back, you know what I mean? Like, down to here. And we should be able to, because most of it's downhill, right? But, like, some of it isn't. Okay, let me build a rail. I'll be right back. You know, unfortunately, we don't have enough rails. We're pretty close. Like, we made it that far. It's only, like, right over there. But I think, actually, you know, we gathered a good bit of iron. You know, I guess we had the foresight to realize that maybe we'll need more subconsciously. So I'm going to go back there, smelt this stuff up. And I did get coal as well. So we'll actually be able to smelt it. I just want to go back there because I think I already have some iron. Let's check real quick. I don't know how much. I think there is some there. Oh, it's so weird. It's like black and white. It's like going back in the past. Okay. We'll put like 32 in there. And then we'll put like 32 and then 8 in there. And we might have had a little bit. Yeah. And there's a little bit of extra iron in there as well. Okay. Nice. And then we can just take this, make the sticks. How many more rails is that? I mean, you make so many rails that, like, it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, that's 16. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, so I'll see you in a bit. All right, so we managed to craft more than we'll need. But our rail box is gonna be lacking a little bit, perhaps just a little bit. Sorry if you hear my squeaky microphone boom arm. I definitely need to, like, I don't know, fix that at some point, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. Let me just connect all this up, and then I'll do the powered rails. But yeah, I mean, like, the fact that we can go all the way, like, you know how long it took us, like, journey with Bullet to get there, right? And I mean, we're gonna have to get Bullet back at some point. I don't ever want to I don't want to bring Bullet to the Nether, you know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's not bring Bullet to the Nether. That is just, there's just no way that ends in a good situation, you know what I mean? Like, that's just, nah, let's not do that. Okay, so I guess we can start this now, like, technically. I think the best way I found to do it was, like, this, and this, like, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's how I did it. You go, like, boom, boom. So you have to right-click this. You have to, like, not change your tool, right-click. Not change your tool. Oh, my gosh. All right, buddy. Not change your tool. So, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of get in the pattern of doing it. It's really not too bad. We're gonna have to replace that though. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. I just want to make sure we don't use too many. I mean, we have like 54 powered rails, so I think we'll be okay. Okay. And now we just got to put it up here, which is always a little bit tricky, but it's not that big of a deal. Just got to break this, put this here, break this, put the barrel back, put the minecart in it. But not really, because we... Well, actually, you know what? We probably want an extra minecart. I'm going to go back real quick and just grab... I don't know how many rails. Like, not rails. Bullet, you doing okay, buddy? Oh, we have 5 in our inventory. Just to grab an extra minecart. You doing okay? I know it's a little bit, you know, desaturated, I suppose. But I promise you, it's going to be okay. Like, I swear. I know things seem a little glum. Is glum a word? Glim? Glum? I don't know. Right? I actually don't know what the word is. It might be a better screenshot. Maybe we won't lead to the fact that we literally burned the entire thing down. I still think that's so funny. We burned the entire thing. We didn't just burn like a little portion. No, I mean, we like the... Oh, God. I'm so sorry if you were watching really close right there. That like hurt my brain. Okay. So we have this here. We'll go ahead and ride it to the point where it stops going fast, which is not very far at all. And then we'll be fully connected. I can grab all the redstone stuff. And yeah, I already see. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, to be fair, we're going to go pick it up in like 2 seconds anyways. So boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oh, nice. I always forget they don't travel very far without you in them. They like don't carry their momentum very well. It's kind of weird, but it's just the way the game works. Is it like every other one I usually do it? Yeah, like every other one. And then usually at the top I'll do one. I don't know if it's like totally necessary. It makes me feel better. I always feel like I'm going to stop on the hills. I remember the old minecart physics just used to be a lot worse, if you can imagine, than they are now. Like, they were so bad. I think it was too like long ago that they updated all the rail physics, was it? I feel like they made them a little bit better, maybe. I'm really not quite sure on that one, actually. I don't actually know, but I thought that they updated them and made them a little bit better. But maybe I'm just just a little crazy with that. I don't know. I guess it would like make like a lot more sense. I think it's how I did it in the other ones, where I put, you know, just one redstone torch, you know, because you only need one. You know what I mean? Like it's a waste to do it like I'm doing it, but I don't know. It is what it is. I don't want to go back and change them all already. Okay, let me finish putting these powered rails down. Okay, it looks like there's just a few more here, and that was all the redstone torches we had. So let's see. Were we successful? Let's find out after we grab all the redstone stuff. Because I don't want to have to come back on the minecart. You know, I love the minecarts, but I think, you know, the fascination I had with them at first is a little bit gone. Like, I still really enjoy them, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying it's not like as crazy as it was the first few times where I'm like, dude, I can literally travel across. Even though I say it all the time, it still like blows my mind, but riding in them isn't as fun. I've just gotten used to it. So for observers, things like that, like, I can't remember exactly what we need. And then it's like some sticky pistons. Just kind of trying to remember. I feel like we should have a shulker box for redstone. We're going to call this our electronics box. Electronics box. Okay. Electronics box. So what we're going to put in there? We're going to put slime, this. We're going to put the quartz in there. I'm going to look up what you need for an observer, because I'm not about to, like, make all this stuff and then, like, not actually have... Oh, we have 6 observers already. I don't honestly know what we're going to need. We're just going to put, like, most of the stuff. Actually, the rail box could definitely take all this stuff. Where's the rail box? Right there. You should have all of this stuff in there. Okay. All right. I don't think a smoker belongs in there. Sorry, I think the smoker tried to sneak in and say, hey... I've been sitting in here a while, man. You want to take me? No, no, no. You go back in there. I don't even think you're really supposed to be in there, to be honest, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to need a tripwire hook. Let me just look up, like, what do I need for an observer? Observer. Redstone. That's it? Is that really it? That was, like, way more difficult. That seems too easy. Okay, well, make me, like, a ton of those. I took 9, And I'm assuming we're gonna need like redstone repeaters. Like, was that all the redstone that we had? I feel like we have more redstone, but I don't actually think so. Because we brought it back from the other base. You know what? Let's just see what we need for this to begin with. I think we're gonna need some hoppers for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some hoppers. We have we have one hopper there. I mean, like I said, there's just really not a lot of iron to go around here. We're in a little bit of a sticky situation. So I think we're just gonna have to suck it up and just not have any iron for now. But the redstone, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. But how do you make a repeater? Repeater. Repeat. What? Why did it back me out of there? Repeater. Let me make that. Okay, so you need the smooth torches, or the smooth stone, which we have a little bit of. Do we don't have? I thought we had a silk touch. We do have a silk touch pickaxe. We can go get that in 2 seconds. Hold on. Who am I kidding, man? Get this in 2 seconds. Just gotta go down somewhere unsuspecting, like right here. So crazy to think you have to smelt this. Like, you know, normally to get it, you have to smelt it, and now we're just, like, getting it. It was, like, such a pain. You have to wait, like, you know, 10 minutes for a furnace to go through a stack. And now it's just like, yep, here you go. Here is all you'll ever need. Now, to be fair, we can get more of that. That's not really, like a hard thing to get. So if we need more than that, we can get it, like, in the field. Again, I'm not even really sure how you make this exactly. I've seen, like, a few videos, I mean, or, like, one video from Ray's Pierce, but I'm going to have to actually, like, watch it again. Not Ray's Pierce. That's a player on my server, bro. Ray's Works. Okay, repeater. What do I not have? Oh, I don't have redstone torches, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably get some more of that too. Yeah, I don't need comparators. Okay, repeaters, and then we'll put that. Why my brain is all discombobulated. Let's put this up into there. Okay, redstone repeater. Oh, we had 64 more in there. Whoops. Okay, that should be good. I think mainly like the sticky pistons were the thing I was like really needing, and we can go ahead and just boop boop boop, and then any nether stuff. Like we don't really need this on us right now. This is not nether. That's also not nether. Why is that end stone in there? Oh no. Oh no. I do want my blue box. I want to put this stuff in there because we don't need this. Okay. Cool. It is all sorted up. Let's go take our rail for the first time back to our... I don't know. You guys, you got to give me a name in the comments. I don't know what to call it. Like I feel like the creek base makes no sense. The creaking base. The old rickety creaking base. Like, that doesn't sound very good. Just go right over to here. Hop in and click a button and we're... Hop in, click a button, and we're... Hop in, click a button, and we're... Alright, so it's not going to work. I guess I probably could have figured that out the first time, or second. Okay. Let's figure this out together. So let's take a rail box. And take one of these. And we have to go into here. And take the only one that we have. Put it right here. Boom, boom, boom. Now, if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. That definitely should. Okay, everything's up. Yep. Let's organize our inventory a little bit so that it doesn't bug the heck out of me. Okay. Cool. I don't think we need the flint still. All right, let's see if it works now. Yeah. Just barely at the start. We may want to add a few more. We want to add a few more at the start. Oh, why are there so many of you? Why does my game like seem like it's lagging? See what I mean? I'm like moving forward, but not actually. It's like rubber banding in a single player game. Mojang, you never cease to amaze me. Indie studio, by the way. A small indie studio. Throw this out there. They were. I mean, you know, Mojang started as a small indie studio. They got the backing from Microsoft. Hey, who am I to complain, man? What's bread on the table? And I love the game. Yeah, okay. So this works every other point. It was just that one that didn't work. Okay. Nice. There we go. Now we're all the way from our main base directly to the creaking. And now we've just got to figure out where exactly. I guess I never tested that portal going back and forth. I mean, I did just now, but imagine if it didn't work. And we built all of that in the wrong spot. I mean, that's how we did the other one, to be fair. But, you know, it didn't actually end up being that big of a deal. Okay, I'm going to watch the video, see what we need, and we'll build it. All right, I'm trying to follow this like material guide from Ray's Works. I'm at 2 minutes and 48 seconds of the video. The video is called How to Build Best AFK Resin Block Farms. And I'm just gonna like literally verbatim copy where he's putting things like we need more redstone. We need like we don't have anything we need. Like, okay, so we do have the 2 comparators that we need. We do have, oh wow, exactly 7 repeaters that we need. Okay. But the rest of it, man, like we don't have any of it at all. Like we need a lot more stuff. So yeah, like we need 12 hoppers. We need 5 auto crafters. Like, what do you need for an auto crafter, right? I bet it's something that involves a good bit of iron. Is it not? Is it not called? Okay, is it just called a crafter? Yep, just called a crafter. Yep, bunch of iron. Okay. So I am going to just go mining. I mainly just need iron and redstone. Now I did plug up this hole. And I don't really want to go down in the same spot anyways. It didn't really help us really. Honestly, I could probably find the spot that I went down over here. I know a double mining trip in the episode. I probably need like, you know, like 3 stacks of iron, something like that. What am I doing? I might actually use my elytra for a second. I know I never use it, but it's nice just to glide down. We're not using it to travel very far. Is this literally the block? No. Okay. I thought we found it real. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, we definitely, you know, like made our way up, so we can just go back down to that big cave system like super easily. We can plug this up just like that. And now we don't have to worry about water. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know how many times I like drilled, made a staircase, drilled, made a staircase, but I'm sure it's not going to be as easy as just getting back down there, but maybe it will be. Maybe I was kind to my past self and made it simple. I don't think so, but I hope so, but I don't think so. So redstone, we need a lot of wood. We need some note blocks. Okay, that's 48. That's 48 creaking hearts. Wait a second here. We only have 1 torch. We can make more. Why do I see in Ray's Works inventory 48 creaking hearts on that, bro? I don't I don't got all that. 47, 48. Maybe you can get maybe you can craft them? Maybe you can craft them? Okay, now I'm confused. Can you craft a creaking? Oh, I don't have a crafting table. Okay, whatever. I make it into that? Bro. That was sad. That was a little sad. So hopefully we can find one of those big iron like pockets. If we can't, you know, this may take a little bit longer, but you know, if it takes longer, it's okay. I'm not in any rush. It's only like, you know, 1:37 p.m. It's already gotten a lot done. I mean, it started really early. You guys remember I was like, I gotta let my voice wake up. Because I do, right? Like no one like starts off the morning and the voice isn't a little scraggly or whatever the word is. A little bit gruff. I don't know, but I might need some diamonds. I really might need them. But look, I mean, dude, I threw away like what? How many? Like around like 32. We already got 12 again. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Any redstone? I was gonna say I thought I saw a little red peeking from behind. I feel like, honestly, I don't know why. I mean, I guess I never really gathered redstone, but I thought redstone was like way more common than it actually is. Maybe it's just more common higher up in the world. But to be fair, I mean, that was 12 and it was only like 2. So I think you can get a lot really quickly. So maybe that's why there's not a lot of the actual like physical ore. Or it's just that I'm never looking for it. And so just by nature of that, I feel like it's not very common. I do love my mending sword. What was that for? Yeah, we already have, and that was already 32, dude. Like we already have 32. So now our big limiting factor is pretty much just going to be iron. Which, I mean, that kind of sucks, but at the same time, I'm sure I can find it. Where was that? Where was that mine shaft? I feel like I could find a lot of iron and just a lot of stuff in general in that mine shaft. So we're going to go to that. I actually really like that idea. I was looking up. I think I was standing somewhere that was luscious. Ooh, that's actually really cool looking. But I don't remember where. This is when full bright is nice. I don't have it, or I have like a resource pack with it on. It'd just be nice to find the resources, but I think that's kind of intentional, you know, that you can't like just like see everything in here really easily. Which is why I don't like, I feel like it's cheating to use it, but in Skyblock I don't, because I'm not like looking for something. It's mainly because like I just don't want to like go sleep. Okay. Thank you, sir. Very, 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 very nice of you, Creeper. Why are there so many mobs all of a sudden? I feel like we took care of one and they're like, oh, you can take care of me, but you can't take care of me. Yeah, go attack your buddy, your skelly buddy over here. For some reason isn't attacking you. Come on, man. Yep, thorns. You gotta love the thorns. Seriously, how many mobs are... I'm done. I'm done fighting them. I can't do it, bro. Like, get out of here. I don't want to fight you anymore. I'm just running. I'm just trying to find the mine shaft. I don't even care. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, well, I gotta go fight them all. All right. All right. I'm ready. Fight me. Oh, of course. The second I get over here. Oh. There we go. So hopefully we can get... I mean, I remember we went and we mined, like, redstone for, like, a little bit, and we got so much. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like, our inventory's already full. And an 8 of diamonds is from redstone. But what is our inventory that we don't need? Like we have so... I know, but we have so much. Like, trust me, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Okay, and then probably want some more iron, and some more iron, and some more iron. Okay. That's everything I want to pick up. I don't care about anything else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a little bit of diamonds down there. There is a good bit of redstone. Yeah, and it's easy access. We can go and grab that. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're on a speed. We're on a speed mission. Probably because I just had caffeine from these blueberries that I eat. Like I told everyone, like, I quit caffeine or whatever. And I mean, I guess I kind of did. But then I started eating these dark chocolate covered blueberries. And dark chocolate has, like, you know, like a small amount of caffeine, I guess. And I'm already, like, really sensitive to, like, anything I put in my body, especially caffeine. And so I just, like, my body just hacked my own, like, rule. Okay. All right. Yeah. So now I think my main goal is to blow up. No, my main goal is to go up here. And I really want to, like how we don't even have a water bucket. We literally do. And this is where we lost our water bucket, was right here. I realized like halfway up that we don't have it anymore. So we're not going to sleep down here. So it should be fine to move that. Honestly, I use that for crafting. I don't need 1 granite though. Is anything going to immediately shoot me off like the second I get up here? That wouldn't be great, but you know what I can do to prevent like dying? Put this down, wait a second, pick it up, and by the time I get up there, that'll be at the bottom, spread out, and I should be able to fall. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't actually want to like test that theory. Thank you, Creeper, for keeping me in check, though. I do really appreciate that. You know, keeping me on my toes. Man, I was hoping I'd just like hop in here and I'd be like, boom, iron, boom, redstone, boom this, boom that, but nope. I mean, if you can't get 5 big booms for the lack of redstone. No? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll take this, though. Will I, though? I mean, Neo, you literally threw all that in the lava. I don't know. I'm just, like, bipolar with my decision-making. I will take that. That actually is not, like, super easy to get. And ironically, I will take torches. Probably more mine shaft in this direction. I got a feeling. Yes, I was like doing the Black Eyed Peas. Like, I got a feeling like, no, you're not crazy. You're sitting there thinking like, did he just sing that? Like, no, I mean, I didn't really sing it, but like I was like I was trying to be funny, but then I figured like it's not really funny, and I just don't want people to sit there and like think about that when I could just say it, and then they like, oh, okay. Are you serious? This is the crappiest mine shaft in the world. I mean, what is this? What is this? It's just a dead end. I mean, I guess it goes up to a staircase, but gets cut off. What? Dude, come on, man. Give me something. Give me a little something. Just like a little taste of something, bro. Like some redstone. Maybe a little iron. I mean, I feel like I found... I see some diamonds or something. No, I'm just like bugging out. I mean, at this point... At this point, I'm just gonna say that, okay, there's a little bit of taste. All right, I mean, you give me a little taste, I mean, you're gonna renew my hopes, okay? My hopes are now renewed. Don't kill them with a dead end. All right, this is all connected. Oh, okay, a bunch of, no. I don't know what it is about the glow lichen, man, but it does trick people. I saw a YouTube short that was like making fun of glow lichen. Sorry, my face just like had an itch on it. And I really didn't want to just like, you know, stop the clip so I could itch my face for like 2 seconds. What? All right. Some adventure, huh? Like this is great. Yep. I love it. Ooh. That's it. I think this should be called, okay. All right, I can't call it a scam mineshaft. It did give us a little bit of redstone, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, okay, dude, we have enough redstone now. I mean, I'll continue to gather it because I always say that and I don't have any. But I really need iron now. I need one of those big, juicy iron pockets. And I know that they're going to be around here somewhere. But I don't think they're going to be this high up in the world. I think we're going to have to actually go down. I want one of those big, juicy iron pockets. Those things give you so much iron. Like, I want to sit in one for 30 minutes and mine it. Like, I want to sit there. I want to mine every last block of iron. Every last iron nugget, iron crumb, iron smaller divisions of iron that I can't think of. Every modicum of iron I want in this inventory right now. What's that? Not iron. What's that? Not iron. Come on, baby. Give me something, dude. Come on. I'm fiending. What's this? I mean, I'll take the torches, but I'm not happy about that, actually. I'm gonna whack you. Boom. Get out of here. Nope. That doesn't look like iron to me. Come on. All right. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to the cave and just search around. I feel like I would have located a big iron pocket, but I mean, I wasn't like, to be fair, I wasn't really looking for one, so maybe I wouldn't have located one. I don't know. I mean, we got 33 diamonds. Like, geez, dude. How are you 33 diamonds? I gotta sit up in my chair again, bro. I keep slouching. I'm gonna take a sit with this LaCroix berry. That was good. Okay. Lean back up. I hear a little spider creeping and crawling. All right, you know what? Nah. I know exactly where the big iron pocket is. I'll turn on my baritone. It's going to it right now. Do you see that? It's using like the efficient miner. You see this? No, this is not iron. No, go the other way. Oh no, it knows the quickest path. It's seriously, it's doing it right now. There's a computer. It's taking over my game. It's finding the big iron pocket right now. It's running to it. I'm just kidding. But anyways, we gotta find it, man. I can't do this with just like the little piddly amounts. Like, I gotta find something. So let me look around. I'll come back if I find something. If I don't, I don't. And I guess you won't see anything. But like, I really hope we do, man. I really hope we do. Yeah, like this, but a bunch of it. Like this, but a bunch of it. We'll look for a second on camera because I feel like we did advertise this as an adventuring episode, and we did adventure. But then we stopped because we found what we were looking for pretty easily. I really don't like this. I don't even care, bro. At this point, nah. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Is he actually gonna spawn or what? What's all this fanfare for? How long am I freaking blind, dude? Like, what is all that? Alright. You know what? I can't do the blindness. I don't even care about all this. Like, just stop making me blind. Please. I need to see. Is it another geode? It is. How big is this geode? Oh, well, I can't even see it. Oh, it's decent. It has, like, completely full. Okay. Well, at least we know where a bunch of geodes are now. One is near all the skulk. The other one's on the ceiling of the lush cave. All right. Well, I'm just gonna look around. I think I'm done yapping and talking. I'm just gonna look for one. If I find it, I'll let you know. If I don't find one, then I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is one of those situations where I literally have to find one. So let's make it happen, I guess. Okay. You guys are not helping. You think you are, but you're not helping. I'm getting out of this. I hate these little spikes, dude. I'm gonna go to somewhere that feels familiar. Ah, this feels very familiar. Bro, I just straight up had to fight them all life. I like couldn't click the record button, dude. I don't know if you see like all the arrows. Like I know it's kind of hard to see them, and I'm gonna like walk around like and show you, but this was easily the most difficult fight. I mean, I don't even kid. Like, what? Why? I literally hop down here, right? So let me show you where I am. I hop down here because I'm like I see a bunch of guys down here. I'm like let's beef. Like I'm just like over here. I'm just like mad because I can't find a big iron pocket. I'm like let's beef. So I hop down in here because I see like a couple over here. And I'm like down in here, and I look at there's like literally like 9 or 10 zombies and like 5 or 6 skellies. Because I just wanted to see more of the lush cave. That's like the whole purpose. Like I just wanted to find more of the lush cave, and I did. But I don't think the lush cave is really the best place to like look for big iron veins. But dude, at this point, I am a little bit desperate. I have not. That might be one. That would be an actual godsend, if so. Come on, man. What is that? Why is it like 3 tough? Please. Wait. No. Quit. I'm trying to... Please. Please. Dude, I actually need this, bro. Like, I actually need this. I really want to build this resin farm, bro. Please. Please. What is this leading to? Is this actually one? Yes! Oh, thank God, dude. I don't think you realize how much I'd given up hope. Like, I don't know. Are these things just, like, ultra rare or something? Or am I just, like, really unlucky? I can never find these things, dude. Like, never. Oh, dude. Of course. The second I quit looking, I find one. Don't tell me this is the whole thing or I'm going to crash out. Don't tell me this is the whole thing or I'm going to crash out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right. Come on, okay, keep feeding it to me a little bit more. I was like, there's no way I finally find one and it has like 5 pieces of iron in it. I'd be like, I mean, that'd be my luck, right? But also, nah, like I think they got a minimum like generation size, I assume, unless another structure runs into them. But yeah, you just have to figure out the vibe of these things. And by the vibe, I mean like the general direction, the grain in which they're going. Because they kind of generate like you see how like there's not going to be any like randomly over here. I mean maybe, but like for the most part you just gotta like you find iron, like mine it, keep mining that direction. Like I've been finding a lot diagonal here, so I'm just like going diagonal bobagnal, you know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to get over here, but the second this thing ends I'm crashing out. I don't even care. Like at this point like the game deserves like a full Neo crash out. I was about to say I could throw my computer out my window, but I do not want to do. That's my whole life. That's like a carpenter throwing all his tools into a pit of lava, or a Minecraft YouTuber throwing all his diamonds into. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna keep grabbing these. Like, look at this, dude. Literally, we just been mining nonstop, and no, this doesn't give you XP, so it's not gonna repair. You know, that's fine. Did it branch off over here? Nah, it stopped going that way. See, look, it kind of turned. Now it's going this way. But I'm almost like, I'm feeling it like ending around here. I don't know why. I'm not getting like a strong vibration from this right now. I'm feeling like it's about to end. Nah, dude. Oh, wait. It's picking back up. Oh, yeah. Keep her coming. Come on. Yeah, that's how you know you hit it good when you hit the ore block. Yes, sir. That's 9. How much do we even have? We really only have this much? I feel like we had so much more. We have 2.5 stacks. This is not the end, right? Please. That was actually like a really tiny one. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you can see how big it was. I mean, hey, that's better than like mining it by hand and like never getting any. You know what I mean? Like, you mine it by hand, you know, you'd be lucky to get that much after like 30 minutes. So type of deal, like situation in terms of like iron amounts, you know, slide me 20 on Cash App type of situation. Anyways, let's get out of here. I guess, you know what? Maybe the lush is the best place to look. Is that one right there? I'm just looking around. I mean, it's so pretty. Is this one? No, it's just a piece of calcite. I mean, this is quite the large area. I'm not fighting anybody right now. I'm now a pacifist. I don't believe in fighting. I'm sorry, skeleton. You can shoot me all you want, but no, you're hitting a pacifist. I don't believe in violence. You're really making me mad. I told you I was a pacifist, and you're still just shooting me. Are you like truly evil, skeleton? Are you an evil skeleton? I don't think you are. I think you were conditioned by society to believe that you must shoot me with your bow. But I don't think you really believe that. I think you're better than that. See? He's like over there. He's probably thinking about it. He's like, you know what? I think you're right, man. I think I was just told I need to do this. I'm my own skeleton. I don't have to shoot you with a bow. Is that one right there? There's no way. Is that one right there? Dude, please tell me. All right. All right. You're rotten to the core, buddy. I'm not going to kill you, but a random bucket of lava is going to kill you. And I'm sorry about this. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. I'm not even looking. I got no idea what's going on. I'm just chilling. Anyways, is this one? Are you one? Okay, so my brain is now trained for calcite and iron. And of course, like permanently trained for diamonds, but calcite and iron. Okay, how many? 51 diamonds. Okay, calcite and iron. Calcite and iron. I mean, that's okay. Well, this has to be one because it spawned all weird. Oh, we're like maxed out now. You're not evil. You were just conditioned to do this. Don't shoot me. I will kill you in such a creative way. I'm actually really happy we just found that. Like, that just boosted my mood at least like 20 points. That was a 20-point move. Is that another one? Dude, you gotta be. Okay. Okay, you win, Minecraft. I think you're actually the best game in the world. I'm very confused right now. How are we just finding them all willy-nilly? Okay, maybe that's just a little one. I don't know. Now, either way, I mean, we found... Okay, okay. Oh, yep, now I'm violent again. I burned a forest down. Now I'm a pacifist. Like, dude, this guy's crazy. Like, get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Is this legitimately one? It is! Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm happy about that. Is that it? You can't tell me that's it, bro. Okay, good. Yeah, it goes down. Wait, does it actually go down? Come on, man. No way. There's got to be more to you. I believe in you, Iron. I believe you're stronger than this. Oh, yeah, there was. I almost stopped, and then I was just like, I got to get the gravel. So I guess gravel can interrupt the tough generation, or it generates after. Yeah, if I didn't come down here and mine this, like, I wouldn't have seen any of this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. This is the best. This is like the best. Look at this. A miner's dream. Bruh, come on. Why are you thinking like that, bro? Come on. I mean, hey, if I was a kid, I would enjoy a cave full of diamonds and iron. Like, you know what I mean? But also, as a person who mines as a profession, I also enjoy this. Because this is what I'm looking for. People are crazy today, bro. People are crazy. Oh, people are crazy. I don't need the gold. Dude, honestly, though, like, I really don't. I know the diamond thing, like, yeah, haha. Like, that was funny, but, like, I really don't need the gold. Like, that is one thing I can do without ever obtaining gold again. I want the raw iron. We're gonna come up with so much iron. We'll just have to see how big this one is. I mean, it might be a really big vein. It might not be. Based on the fact that we just saw so much, I think it's going to be a really big one, but what direction is it going? This way? Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, I'm going to mine this thing out. I think you've seen me mine enough of these. I mean, like I said, I mean, there's just really not a lot I can do except talk and yap and mine. Like, I don't know. I feel like your time is better served if I'm, like, doing something more exciting than yapping in your ear. Mine and iron too. We're gonna run out of room, man. I guess we don't need bones and like a broken bow, and we don't need like 3 iron when we're about to get like so much more. You know, kind of fun. Ironic to throw out the iron, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Do we really need any more than this? How much do we need? We need 24 pistons. It's just the creaking hearts thing. Like, how do you craft it? Hold on. Bro, it's just a block of resin and two pale oak logs. You gotta be kidding me. Another? Okay, I will take another gravel vein. I will take another vein of gravel. I love the gravel right now, actually. Yeah, so it's like dead simple to make. It's literally just 2 pale oak logs. Like, that's it. It's 2 pale oak logs and a block of resin, which I think we could get pretty quick. Like, as we kind of expand our farm. So I'm actually kind of hyped about that. I thought, you know, surely well, if that's the case, why did I burn down the whole forest? I didn't realize you could just craft them. Well, why don't they spawn? Okay. I want like, okay, right? They don't spawn if their user placed saplings grow, right? But why on earth can you craft them then? Why not just have them not be craftable, but just generate in trees? That's so much cooler than crafting them. What? Am I not thinking of something that could be exploitable in that, I guess? Like, am I, like, actually forgetting something, like, simple? I don't think so. I just feel like that's just lazy. Like, what? I hope no one from Mojang actually watched my videos, dude. They probably think I'm just such, like, a not good person. I mean, I get it. Like, everyone's on a team. Like, you know, as someone who owns, like, a large server and works with, like, developer, you know, like, I kind of understand a little bit. Obviously, I'm not in, like, a big game design company. But I get, you know, sometimes things go under the radar or something. But come on, man. Why don't they naturally generate? Please. Please make me happy. Okay. I already have more than I'm going to need, but I'm going to finish mining this out because I'm stubborn. So I'll be back in just a bit. Honestly, like, why am I not just, like, putting this down? Doing this, opening an empty one of these, putting this, doing this, boom, putting all the redstone up, putting all this up, putting all this up. Like what? Like, I'm playing like I'm still like, come on, Neo. You're literally playing like you're freaking, like you just started, bro. You're on another level. You literally have infinite storage in your pocket. Like, come on, play like it. Play like a pro. Play like you're the, is this really like another diamond vein right next to it? All right, I'm gonna mine this out. I'll be back. Bro, I put on Spotify, you know, I'm just like mining, like like these are fun to mine it. Dude, this thing, like, I'm not sure if, like, I'll ever be able to get out, right? Like, I mean, honest to God, I'm not sure if I'll ever get out. This is the largest, like I'm just trying to show you, like, how big this thing is, right? That's not even, like, a quarter, not even probably a fifth of it. Dude, I have, like, I don't know how to describe this, but anyways, this is what we have so far. Like, first of all, this is nuts. Like, this is that's nuts in and of itself. I'm over here mining. I'm like, dude, people are gonna think I just, like, spawned in these materials or something. Look at this, dude. Separate diamond veins, right? Like, these are separate diamond veins. We're gonna come out here with, like, multiple and there's redstone. Dude, these things are so overpowered. Like, this is the biggest, like, iron vein thing that I've ever found. Like, bar none, like, way bigger than, like, any of them. Like, I have not found one ever this big. Is this the end? Probably not. If the tough is still spawning, it is still here. I have mined, like, in a direction like this. Oh, okay. What's over here? Can we actually, like, see part of it? Is there any more of it? Wait, the gravel? Maybe it's... The gravel tells all, man. But anyways, like, that was, like, 21 diamonds. Nah, it's, like, I mean, there's probably more of it, but, like, it doesn't matter. Like, dude, I just, like, you know what I mean? Haters gonna say it's fake. But I think I'm good. I don't think do I realistically, like, do I need any more? I don't think so. I think this is okay. I think I'll be a happy camper if I come out of here with, look how much redstone, dude. I've been out of redstone for so long. What is that noise? Like, that wasn't a cave noise. I've never heard that in my life. What was that? Honestly, I don't even want to know. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I mean, unless I just, like, start seeing more stuff. I mean, like, that's all you got to do is, like, randomly, like, I'll be mining. I'll just, like, probe out in a direction. Like, look, the tough is continuing over here. I bet there's even more, right? Like, the tuff does not spawn like this naturally. Does that make sense? So if you're already in one of these veins of tuff, right, like it's gonna start again. I've had it where I like mined out like a good portion and then another one just like starts. Now, I don't know if that's like that every time. And now look, we've connected back up to our regular one. Like, dude, what? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know where this thing started. Like, I actually don't know where this thing started. Like, is there more like up here? Yes. Look, there's even more. Like, how much more iron does a man need? Let's be realistic here. I'm definitely going to come back down here, and I want to, like, mark this, because I have a feeling there's still so much more in here. I mainly am just trying to get out at this point. Like, I could literally be in here all day. Like, I love this. Maybe between episodes I'll, like, try to mine out the whole thing and just kind of show off how much is here. But I think for right now, I've got to get out of here, and I got to make a way to get back to here, because this is sick, dude. And I think the best way to do that would be to, like, have a water bucket be, like, right here. And then, like, make this, like, safe. You know what I mean? So that way a skeleton doesn't shoot me and, like, knock me off of my path. So I'll build this, like, okay. I'll build this, like, up to here. Like, all the way up to the ceiling. And then I'll put water in the bottom. That way we can just fall into this, or, you know, fall into it with some ladders and just do that, like, one time. Because honestly, that's kind of dangerous. It's not really worth the risk. Something like this, okay? And that way I can just, like, fall all the way to the bottom. Where is my staircase? Really? Sir? How many hits did that take? Jeez Louise, squeeze my knees for free, dude. Okay. And then you'll just fall to, like, right here. Okay. Alright, well, actually, I could just make it where you just dig straight down. We'll just do that. I have enough materials to make that happen. Okay, I'm gonna literally go straight up so that I can always access this again. Because this is just, it's too good. I have a feeling there's even more in there, which is kind of crazy. But, yep, I will see you guys in just a bit. Okay, we are back up to the top. And I don't know where we are, but we are back up to the top. I'm just going to make, like, a tower here. I'm going to make it out of, like, deep slate. That way it really stands out. And we're just going to go straight up. Okay, please, zombie. Don't. Just don't. I gotta go back here. Like, if I ever need iron... Okay, so we're really not even that far away. I can find this, especially if I do something like this. Like, build off, and I make, like, a little, like, I don't know, structure. I guess we're over here near the old growth spruce forest. Okay. We don't even have 4 torches. Yeah, whatever. This is perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my base, and, I guess try to figure out how we're gonna smelt all this stuff. Like, we have a lot of stuff. I wasn't even down there that long. Maybe 40 minutes, and I came back up, shulker full of stuff. Should we 360 no scope these guys? I literally have aimbot, dude. Like, I would not, like, look at this. This is literally aimbot. You ready? He just 360. Did you see that? He just 360'd me, dude. He didn't shoot after, but he like did a 360. He was like, I'm a 360 you, dude. You not drop a potion of potionness? What? Okay, I thought they dropped a potion every time. Apparently not. I was scammed. I was literally scammed. I mean, you guys saw that, right? I mean, there's no potion, but we did get a banner. I don't actually know if we have any more room for more banners back at the main base, but we will have to make a wall of wrecked pillager raiding groups. I don't even know what to call them. Pillager, or is that illager? I don't know, dude. Pillager, illager, like, I mean, dude, can they, like, come on, man, it's a little confusing. At least for me, I mean, I don't know, I'm always, like, bad at names. I love this, dude. It's like it's like an apocalypse happened, right? And that this is just, like, what's left. Like, there was, like, a nuclear bomb, and somehow our base is safe. Like, this is sick. Like, I gotta admit it. Like, this is, I'm glad I kept the trees around there. Okay, so now I'm back to where I started, where I was, like, looking at this, and I was, like, disappointed. I was like, man, I don't have enough stuff. Well, let me tell you, I got enough stuff now. I got enough stuff. I just had a stark realization that, how am I supposed to, like, smelt all that? You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, coal situations and, like, stuff like that. Like, how am I supposed to smelt all of that? You know, I mean, like, You could, you know, and then you, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, and then yeah, we're gonna, yeah, and yeah. I don't know, man. I actually have no idea how we're gonna smelt it all. I don't know. All I know is that this area is about to become a giant smelting area. We need 2 more for my say my brain can be satisfied if I just move them over here. So we need the stacks of 8. Okay, or 9. Yeah, nah. If we're gonna go this far, we might as well go this far. We're not gonna be a silly goofy boy. Okay, full stack. Okay, and then full stack, and then 8. Okay, and then 2 more on top. Okay, so full stack 8. Boom. 8 boom. Okay, we get 5 big booms. Oh yeah, we actually might have enough. Ain't no way we actually have enough. I was about to say. Oh no, wait. No, we don't. We're close. I mean, to be fair, we can get coal in like 2 seconds, right? Like, I mean, I'm not. We can also get a bunch of charcoal really easy. I've been sitting here recording. It's like 9:30. It's 2:30. 3 hours. Like 5 hours to 30 minutes. Not too bad. Let's stay around this area and see if there's any like exposed coal, like on the side. Like, I mean, I see some over there. Preferably like here area, and not like, you know, go so far away the furnaces don't smelt. But to be fair, even if all of that smelts, I think we're okay. I don't really think we need to like min-max this. I think we're gonna have enough stuff now. Okay. And then the creaking hearts, like, I mean, we need to make resin blocks. Like, we can make 1 more resin block, but I think it'll be fine without having all of these. But like, let me just test this and make sure that the Google, whatever, the Google AI thing, you know what I'm talking about, where it like does like an AI, like summary at the top, like, right? Oh, I was about to say, dang it. Okay, all right. So creaking hearts. So you can literally create basically a mob spawner. Now you don't get XP from them, so it's not like you're actually creating a mob spawner, which I kind of like. Okay, and obviously these are going to need to be in our project. Why shouldn't this be in a shulker box? Yeah. Let's just like put all this stuff in here. I think I still have this video pulled up. I'm gonna put it back in there the way it is in his, like, just so I'm not confused. Okay, so I actually had to get like cobblestone because surprisingly I did not have any cobblestone. So hopefully that's enough, because I do need 2 levers. And I also know I need cobblestone for pistons and stuff, but we actually don't need any more pistons. I don't know. I just wanted to get cobblestone because I feel like I needed it. I didn't have any, and that's weird. I always like should have some. Also, while I'm building this thing, I don't want to have to get out my lunchbox and grab some, so we'll just grab a few right now. Okay, and then throw the lunchbox immediately back in there. Okay. All right, so the project box is looking... Sorry. This is no longer. This is the project box. So the project box is looking pretty good. The only thing we're missing is like 5 redstone torches, but I'm literally just going to put... Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any excess like redstone stuff we'll just put into there. We'll go ahead and just like put extra in there. Okay, so we have the 5 redstone torches we need, and then we need the 2 levers, which go right here, and then we need like the redstone, which oh yeah, I forgot we had all this. I forgot I had all this extra in here. So many diamonds is just like, oh, it's cracking me up. Okay, and then we need 8, which I can get like that. And we need 2 note blocks, which I'm pretty sure a note block is literally just like this. Like, it's like pretty easy to make. We just need 2 of them. 1, 2, boom. And then we put the 2 note blocks there. And then this is where all the creaking hearts go. He has 48. I don't have that many. And I assume you actually need these pale logs, so we'll go ahead and take those. I'm literally copying his exact like project chest, like exactly. So, and then he has 28, which is kind of a weird number, but we can get it. Sure. Okay, 28. I'll just go ahead and just put 3 stacks because I'm probably going to mess it up. What is that? That's soul sand? Bruh. Ain't no way that's soul sand, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Soul sand. Okay, we need 26 of these. Okay. Is that really soul sand? Okay, then the crafters. Oh, the crafters. Let's go ahead and take this stuff out. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now, what do I need for the crafter again? Crafter. I need a dropper. I need string for that. I gotta go back home. Because, I mean, I don't have, like, that stuff. We also need soul sand, apparently. Your boy doesn't have soul sand. I don't got none of that. I don't got all that. Soul sand, bro. Like, what are you talking about, soul sand? I ain't got soul sand. We also need some building blocks. 3, 6, 7 stacks. 7 stacks? Somehow the static electricity, like, turned off my microphone. The sounds are still technically here. It's just the one that was already playing, like, glitched out. I don't know how, but, like, headphones, like the electricity, like, comes out of, like, not, oh, it's static electricity, but it, like, comes out of my headphone cord, and then, like, because I guess there's static on my body, and it goes into my equipment and, like, just nukes it sometimes. Like, it's so laggy in here. Like, why is it so laggy in here, man? Okay. So we need droppers, and I purposely didn't grab any, but I don't think we, like, yeah, we don't. Oh, we have 6 crafters. How many do we need? Hey, we just need 5. Okay. That actually makes my life so much easier. Okay. And we need building blocks. We need how many? Yeah, that's what I was saying. We need 7 stacks of building blocks. And then I was saying, how big is this thing? Because seriously, how big is this thing? Like for real? How? Do we even have room for 6 stacks? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1 more room. Okay. Crafter, observer, no block, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. We literally have everything we need. So we should be able to just build it. Now you have to build it like 15 blocks up from the ground. So that way the, like, creaking or whatever they're called, that way they don't spawn in the ground or on the ground around the farm. But yeah, other than that, we should be good. We need 2 water buckets. We can get that pretty easy. Okay, I'll meet you guys back at the base. Okay, I just took a little break. I have this area in my yard that basically, you know, I told you it rained like 6 inches where I live. Well, basically there's this area where water pools, and you know, there's a French drain, and there's a screen on top. Basically a French drain is a hole in the ground that drains water from one area in your yard to an area that's lower in your yard, so that it can properly have proper drainage. Anyway, so the screen was clogged, and there was like 3 inches or 4 inches of water in this big, like, basically like a miniature little pond. And me and Hazel, my 1-year-old golden retriever, we went out there, and we had a blast. She's doing really good. We've started tapering the prednisone down, so she's a little bit less sleepy. And she's getting a little bit of her personality back. And so it just makes you super happy. We went out there, you know, and then we had to wash off. You know, I had to wash her off, you know. So it was fun. And then I just did a few miscellaneous chores, and now I'm back here in the sepia looking. I don't even know if it's sepia, but I think that kind of makes sense. I actually, let me go back to the video. Let me make this project chest exactly how he has it. Okay, so the only difference is he has 2 water buckets in here. And then he has all of his materials right here. He has the 5 crafters right there. We need to still craft the hoppers. Dude, I knew that we forgot one thing, and you know what that is? It's the soul sand, baby. But luckily for you guys, we're literally in the nether, or we have a nether portal right there. So I guess that is one benefit of this. I feel like we're gonna just like need extra hoppers anyways, so we'll go ahead and just like get a bunch. Put the extras in here, and then the rest of my project chest, which they go right here. Okay, and then 3, 6. Where's the 7th? There needs to be a 7th stack. Okay, my blue box I surely have like 1, right? Yeah, 1 stack. Okay. Okay. We can put the blue box up. We can put the pink box up. We're not going to need any more resources. Electronics box. We can put that up maybe. I mean, I'll put up like an extra redstone, I guess. Okay. And then let's go in here. Let's grab 5 soul sand. I'm like pretty sure it's soul sand. I don't know what for. Maybe an item elevator or something like that. And how easily can we find some soul sand? That's the question. I don't actually know if this is going to be like, oh yeah, I just need to go get some soul sand. Yeah, let me just run over here. Boop, boop, boop. Zip, zip. Yeah, because even down there near the lava, I don't think there's just going to be... yeah, so I think what I'm going to have to do is take this minecart. And we're gonna have to go on a little journey, which is fine. I love journeys. I don't know if I've ever, you know, given off something other than that, but I do. I love journeys. So look, the minecart isn't rubber banding, feeling like it's going back and forth, which is nice. I don't know if that was because it like had recently lagged or something. No. Please stop. Please stop. Please. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So we'll travel on this rail because I know I can get to a soul sand area pretty easily. But yeah, like down there, like sometimes there can be like little pockets if it's near lava, but I don't actually think it's as common as I'm thinking here. But we can definitely get it over in this direction for sure. For sure. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day, good week, good year. Whenever you watch this, I know people probably watch this like, I don't know, comment the year down below. If it's not 2025 and you're watching this, comment the year. I know you listening to this right now, you're like, Neo, can you please shut up? I don't care. But there will be people maybe watching this in like 2030. Like, what's different in 2030? You know what I mean? Like, what could really be that different? AI probably went crazy. Probably got regulated pretty strongly. The world just might be a very different place. Like right now, we're kind of on the precipice of AI being like insane, right? We're like on the precipice. It's very close. We have not yet achieved AGI, at least not in publicly. Like no one has publicly come out and said, hey, we have AGI. If they did, it's kind of under wraps. What is AGI? You're asking. It's artificial general intelligence. So it's a step above AI. And then there's arguably something called ASI, which is artificial super intelligence. Now this makes bubbles. No. Yeah, this makes bubbles in water. So I assume it's for some item elevator situation. I really don't know. It's for something that we need. And now that was like the last little thing we needed. So now we can head all the way back. But yeah. I mean, 2025 is kind of a crazy year, I guess. I mean, at least for AI, things are just starting to ramp up. I use it some, like, for helping me with ideas. I use it sometimes to help me make posters because, you know, like, and it's not perfect. It can get close, but I still have to do a lot of, like, human edits. You know, I like graphic design, but it can help me with graphic design. It helps me become a better graphic designer. Helps with naming things, like naming schemes, just stuff that would normally take like hours. You can finally just like press a button, get a bunch of ideas, and then, you know, 99% of them are pretty garbage, but then a lot of them aren't. And you can pick the good ones from the list. So like, for example, we're trying to name like, let's say 20 swords, right? Like I don't think I've done this, but you could say, come up with 20 cool fantasy sword names for my Minecraft server. You don't even have to say that, just 20 cool fantasy sword names. And you can bet your bottom dollar it can do that in like, 20 seconds, right? Not even 20 seconds, like 5 seconds. But for a human, that may take an hour. Is the work that the AI does better? No. It still needs that human touch. It's not going to ever really replace humans in the way I think people are thinking. A lot of people are very threatened by AI, and it is sad to see because you're going to get left behind if you don't learn to utilize it. I wish it wasn't this way. I see the issues. I see how it's taking people's jobs. I hate that. I genuinely do. But there comes a point where you can't stop it, and it's not like, you know, if a bunch of us protest, they're going to stop AI, right? Like that's just not going to happen. It's a valiant effort for sure. I'm not saying that it's not. But I don't think it's going to work. So we better just learn to use it and just consider that kind of a loss in terms of like something that we wish wasn't here, but unfortunately it looks like it's going to be a part of all of our lives very soon in a big way. So I don't know, something to think about for sure. I know a lot of people are like, I've never even touched AI. Honestly, it scares me. Like, and I get that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, if you're in like a, you know, the tech field, or you're in the art field, or graphic, you know, any field that AI could do a lot of stuff in, you're even like accounting, developing, please do yourself a favor and learn to use it right now. Don't wait until it's too late. Please don't wait until it's too late, man. Okay. So I'm going to kind of like watch this video. Hold on. Let me like play it, but on like half speed. And then also I think before I do this, before I start playing the video, again, this is from Rays Works. You can just Rays space Works. It is spelled exactly how it sounds. R-A-Y-S space W-O-R-K-S. Rays Works. So Again, he said go up 15 blocks. I'm going to go up a little bit more just because I feel like I kind of need to. I think I'm going to do it like right here. I think this is where it's going to go up. So as long as it's 15 blocks above the tallest point of wherever you are, you'll be okay. And the reason it... See, like, wouldn't it be so much better if there's pale oak ladders, dude? Please, Mojang. Okay, so it has to be 15 blocks above the tallest point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then plus like a few more is not going to hurt anyone. Okay. All right, so I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to play the video at like 0.5 or 0.25 speed. And then basically just build whatever it says. Okay. I don't have some of the stuff that I need already. And I'm already behind in the video, but I do know I'm going to need a crafting table. I do know I'm going to need this project chest. And I already off the rip know I need a chest, so I'm going to have to start building that. But yeah, I'm just going to build a couple of chests here, get out some building blocks, and start building this thing. Okay, and I might probably need a bucket of water too. Jeez, dude, my inventory is already a mess. I'm just going to like throw everything up that I don't need right now. I just need an axe and probably a pickaxe. Everything else can go up. We don't need any of this. Okay. Okay, it's building blocks. And that's pretty much it. And then we just need these chests. And then I'm going to take everything else out of here. Everything else out of here. Okay. Oh, it's a hopper with 4 blocks in front of it and a chest. Okay, I can do that. So we're going to do a chest here. Okay. And then it's going to be a hopper going into that chest. And there's going to be 4 blocks in front of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're just going to have to build something like around it like this. I don't know. We'll make it look pretty later. I'm not really too concerned about that. And then I guess these go here and then here. But I guess that can't be that. It'll have to be a stair. Excuse me, sir. Get out of there. I'm already behind on the video. I'm trying so hard. Raise, you're too quick, man. He's not actually too quick. I'm just doing this like I should not be building it as he's going on it. I think we're actually fine. We're kind of catching up. He says use a trapdoor. Brother, I don't have a trapdoor. I think I do. Actually, I have 26. Never mind. He's saying do this to put the crafters facing downwards. Okay. All right. Crafters facing downwards. How? Downward. Okay, this is how. Okay, cool. Maybe I need to play at like 0.25 speed. And then how do I put one facing downwards here? How do you do this one? He just has the trapdoor there. Okay, put a block up here. Okay, he broke this. Puts the trapdoor right here. Oh no, right here. He said look at the bottom of it and then... Oh. Hey, Raise. You're the goat. Raise the goat. That's crazy. Okay. And I think this crafts the resin blocks into resin, I think is kind of the deal. This is kind of sick watching this because it's kind of the pace I'd be building. Okay, so we're in the front. All right, we're in the front. Okay, we're over here at the chest. Okay. He's just kind of looking around. I don't really know what's going on. I think there's going to be redstone here. I assume we're going to need some sort of like pistons. Potentially a lever. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so off the end near the chest, there's going to be a sticky piston here. And then, okay, an observer facing the other way. This way? No. Okay, this way. Boom. Lever. I don't think so. I think I did that wrong. I think I definitely did that wrong. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did that wrong. I think this is to make a clock, which needs to go the other way. Okay. Which I think I can do like this. Okay. Let's make a clock. Yes. Okay. And then this needs to be here. And then have am I supposed to build? I was supposed to build this on the other side. I'm going to pause the video. Hold on. Yeah, I do love this. This is actually a really nice way to do it because that way you guys get to see me build it. Because I saw some comments that are like, Neo, like you're building this and all that, and like, but I didn't get to see any of it because you like just built it off camera, and like I get that, right? Like, I mean, that's got to be like a little annoying. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this over here? Yeah, all the crafters, all that stuff over here. So on one of these blocks, I think on this one, the second one, close to the chest, yeah. He has a thing here, and then redstone here. And then he has an observer. Oh, no. Yep, that's what I figured. I was like, I'm not going to get that back. I'm not going to get that back, man. I think this is literally just a... basically, like, just an easy way to make a clock. But I need to, like, get this down right. So, before I start putting these on, so I face it this way. That's the way the actual observer is going to face. Is the way I'm facing. Okay. So, the observer is going to be... I need to build it, like... I think I need to build this over this. Yeah. I know. I'm like pausing because I'm like thinking internally. This is hard for me, okay? No, I see. I just built it wrong again. Oh, no. Please give it to me. Bro. I'm tilting out. Oh, Raise. I wish I was building this in creative like you are, man. That'd make it so much quicker. If there was like a creative totem that would just allow you like flight. Some sort of like creative flight. That's all I want. I don't want the materials. I just want the creative flight. So I've done it wrong twice. I keep putting it like this. I need to put it like this. Yeah, the arrow is facing in. Yeah. And then that would mean this one I'm going to need to put like this. No. I'm going to go crazy. Okay, so I'm not going to do it how the way I thought I should do it. So I'm going to do it facing this one. I'm going to do it facing this one, just like this. Like this. Yeah. Okay, so those are all like crafting. Okay, and then the next thing he has is like basically some blocks out here that are just like essentially like this is a piston and a lever. Well, you can turn it off. And you can turn it on. And you turn it off. Okay, let me play the video again. Actually, I see what he's doing. He's putting these here. Okay, so these are going to craft all the blocks and then throw them into this chest. That's basically what's happening here. Also, we don't need this, like, just sitting here. Okay, buddy. I know I could be using my elytra right now, but then I would fall and I might die because, like, I don't, you know. I'd rather just, like, it'll be fine. Also, this chest here, I'm going to swap. Here. I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need intermediary shulker box. Why is this is becoming complicated? Okay, and I need this then. Okay, so I need to do this, and I need to take a blank box. This is gonna hold what is in my inventory right now. Okay, this is my current inventory. Taking everything out of my... How is that even possible? Okay, well, the stuff that I know is never gonna leave my inventory. What else? Like this. There's no way. Okay, in a bucket. Okay, and then everything else from here. This stuff is going to go into a white shulker box right here. Okay, so everything up to this one bucket. Okay, this is all that other shulker box. Okay, and then I can put the shulker box, the stuff I don't need. This is my project materials that I deemed that I needed. This is going so well. And I think my bed's down there too. Where is my... Okay, there's my silk touch one. This one's completely empty. Let me grab that. Oh, okay, all right. Let me just grab that. I'm going to go down there and sleep anyways. That's not a shulker box. I don't know if I'm missing a shulker box now. I also don't know where my bed is. I'm actually like super stressed now. Where is my shulker box? Is it in here? Yes, it's just in there. Okay. I'm going to be fine. It's just like, dude, I got all this stuff at like 60 different spots. Okay, so this is my not junk, but this is like what was in my inventory before. Okay. And then everything, okay. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're okay now. Okay. I think so. Let me just like look up here and make sure I didn't drop like a shulker box. But I don't think that I did. That's not a shulker box. Luckily, anything you drop is going to stand out like a sore thumb, which is super nice. Yeah, I don't think I dropped one. And if I did, it's not the end of the world. You just craft more. It's like, I'm acting like they're like items you can never get back, which is not true. Okay, all right. I'm just stressed out because I don't even know how this farm like works. I mean, I kind of do, like they shoot the stuff and then boom, boom, and then you know like whatever. But I've never like made this, so it like is infinitely more stressful, just inherently. Okay. This also makes this area just a lot less weird. Like now I don't have a chest here, which I just never needed. I don't need a crafting table here. I honestly just need to like this. I don't even think could be a solid block. I don't know. We're just gonna like leave it here for now. Okay. Now I can probably play the video, right? Let me see if I've built this in a mirror pattern. So like, or have I? Yeah, I've literally built this in a mirror pattern. Yes, I've built it the opposite of how he's doing it, which is fine. Now I need to build the spawning platform, I think. Let's see. Okay, we got the raise works playing. We got the hoppers. So we already did this. We already got the hoppers. What is he doing now? Okay, he's putting hoppers into these, which is the auto crafters, which makes sense. Okay, now what is he gonna do here? Why is there why is there soul sand on these? Is soul sand gonna go through something? Like I don't understand. How can something go through this? You know what? I don't even need to understand. I guess like to be honest, he's probably saying something in the video. I just can't hear it. Okay, so we're back to this. Okay. What is this? Slabs? I don't have slabs, man. Where's my crafting table? Did I drop my crafting table all the way down here? I did. Okay, he's putting slabs down. Oh, I can't do it fast enough. No, sir. I think it's so the creaking doesn't spawn on those, which totally makes sense. But I didn't know I needed slabs, so give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so there's literally just slabs on top of everything? What is going on? Where? I at least know there's slabs over here. That's like the only thing I know. Okay, nope, he's doing something different. Oh gosh. Oh, good golly gosh. I don't know what's going on, man. I actually don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna put slabs down. I think there's like slabs on top of all this stuff. But I really couldn't tell you here. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that these are supposed to be here. And now there's like glass going in over here. What? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I think he's doing. Okay. What? I am very lost. There's apparently we don't have any more slabs. Can I even get down here? Bruh. This is not working. Okay. Yeah, I see why I don't usually do these while I'm on camera, because I'm like trying to watch the tutorial. How do I even get back up there? Like, I get, like, you know, it is a tutorial. Like, right, you're just supposed to build it. Okay, all right. What is going on? Whoa, okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought it just, like, flashed a screen to, like, the end, and it just showed it all, and I'm like, where's my other water bucket? I had 2 water buckets. Okay. I guess I need to pause the video. Hold on. Okay. I think I have the video paused in a spot where hopefully it'll make more sense. Because currently I have no idea what's going on, man. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, what? He's got like some crazy like contraption with the slabs here. And I'm certain that like I can like make it work. I think. By not, you know, like I don't have to watch it like exactly. But some parts of this I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so he has the hoppers over here, and then the part close to the piston, which, yeah, so the part over here close to the piston is like, I guess he has part of it open so that you can like hit stuff, I'm thinking. And there's like a trap door there. Okay, there's two trap doors here. I guess so that you can hit the stuff there. I'm just gonna have to break this. And where did it go? Actually, though, where'd it go? I need that. That's gonna mess my whole thing up. Okay. Okay. So he's got the trapdoors there to whack it, and then that's where the water is. Why is the water on the trapdoors? I don't know. Okay. I don't understand what the soul sand is, but also I guess I really don't have to understand. Okay, I guess I can play the video. Okay, I got the video playing. It's so weird watching without audio. So I think essentially what's going on here, and I literally cannot get back up. Okay, and then nope, that's great. Actually, that should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, yep. 12 blocks total. 12 blocks total for what, man? How far away are we? I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, so he's on the same layer as these, but he's 1 block away, and he's like 2 blocks over to here. He said 12 blocks total. So I guess 1, 2, like this. What is it? What are they? What? Not the comparators. What's going on with the compare? A blind tutorial. You guys get to hear me react live. I don't know how to put the redstone, and we need the torch, and we need the repeater. Oh my god, I am not able to do this. What? Okay, I might actually have to watch that. I don't know what's going on. Turn around, man. Okay, so this is here, and then a full block is here. A full block is here with a torch on it. Okay, and then a redstone. This is a 5-second clock. Okay, I believe you, man. And then I guess this goes here. Sorry, this goes here. Yep, nope, I'm gonna have to watch that like manually. I literally have no idea what is that? What is this? And then this trap door goes here? Bruh. I guess so it goes up or something? Yeah, I built this whole thing like completely wrong. How is this working? Oh, this needs to be a torch here. Wait a darn tootin' second. How come it doesn't work? I swear to God it looks the same. All right, I gotta go back and watch at least this part and not record it. I got no idea, but somehow this every 5 seconds flicks this up. I don't know, bro. Honest to God, I have no idea how this works. If you want to copy it, you can. Okay, I gotta continue this tutorial. Okay, he's going back over here. He's looking at this. Why is he looking at this? Okay, he's putting he's putting a sticky piston down. Dear God, here we go. This is, okay. Sticky piston is down right here, okay. Okay, he says subscribe with notifications on. Yes, sir. I'm not sure what the sticky piston is. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. Yep. You ready here first, guys? We're going up. I don't know how many blocks. Okay, it looks like it's 2 total. Okay. He's just looking at it. I'm sure he's talking about something. I really genuinely have no idea what this piston is for. Okay, now he's going off in this direction. He's doing 7 slabs at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, he's going out the other way. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's doing 4 slabs outward. Why are they slabs? Does that matter, really? Oh, I really hope not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On this side, I know they don't matter, but on the other side, maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, he just popped back into the video with this whole thing filled in. So I guess I've got to do that. So I will see you guys in a bit. I'm going to assume that I cannot have enough unless I do this. I'm trying to use the exact amounts he used. I don't think that we need this here. We've got to make a new thing. We've got to make a new thing because this is about to be like huge. But yeah, I got to like pause the video. I mean, it's fine if it plays on the side. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, please pull all of these to my mouse. Thank you, Mojang. Okay, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to be able to, like, get back up here. Hold on. I'm going to have to, like, build a long path over to here, because this one only goes out to, like, 4. So I guess I can just do this and then have it go up right here. 2, 3, okay. I still don't know what this is, like, I'm sure the piston will be explained later in the video, but I'm very curious why we need a piston. Okay, so I'm going to fill in this entire platform, and then I will be right back. But I am thankful that I'm watching a video for this, because, good God, dude, trying to build this, like, on your own, I mean, you got to, like, design it in creative, and then you got to do all that, but, yeah, okay, let me finish building this out. Okay, so I kind of worked ahead, like, a tiny bit, but not really. So we have our spawning platform up here. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, this is, This is definitely like a complicated build. So I think I have this part correct. I really hope so. I don't know if I built this whole thing like one block down or one slab down or something. I guess he doesn't have the water in it yet, but I do need an infinite water source, so I just brought this over here. I'm probably just going to make like a little platform with an infinite water source. Just preemptively, because I know we're going to need it, so I might as well have it. I guess we have to like modify our staircase, because now it's going to be like this. So we'll just go up one. Now, a lot of this stuff has to be spawn proof, because they'll spawn on any available block, right? But eventually these are going to be filled with water, but this has like a layer of redstone over here, so I have to do the same thing over here on the short side. So go over here and then to put a top slab. All right, is that what I did? Yeah, I guess. Okay, and then we put a full no, like this, right? This. There we go. Okay. I think again, like, I don't know. Like, this is one of those things. I'm getting stressed out, man. I don't know if this is going to work. Well, we put this down, and then we put these blocks on top of it. Okay. And then we go one back like this, and you can break that. Put these here, and then you put the redstone on top of this. Like, it's just like, it's dark, and it's been raining this whole time. Okay, and then the trapdoors go right here, facing that way. Okay. And then you have to spawn proof it. That's why there's a layer of slabs on top. Again, that's all just like pure spawn proofing. Not like any purpose other than that. Okay, I'm gonna pause it and play the video. Okay, the video is paused. Okay, we're going over to this. Okay, we're putting a block on it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're putting a block on the side. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run probably this over to this redstone, I would assume. I don't know for sure. Like, I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna go over to here. It would make no other sense, because he's doing it on the other side too. Right? So I would assume. That popped up at just the right time. Okay. And if I want to match it, how did I do it over here? Okay, I went one off over here. And then I went up. Okay. Okay, now there's a bunch of pistons. Why are there so many pistons? Oh, they're like all along this row. No, they're not. They're like scattered. What? Bro. This is crazy. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and then boom, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom. Why is this not even? No, I did it wrong. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, there's redstone going all the way along this. Oh, I see. I see. But this isn't getting a signal. Okay, now he's putting a torch. Oh, God. I don't know. Okay, it's going into here. It's going into a block and then a torch. And then the block on top of it. And then the redstone here. Yeah, okay. So this makes sense, though. This makes sense. Okay. So it's going all the way over here into a torch. And then a block on top of it. And then it has to be connected right here. No. Into a block. This with a block on top of it. Okay. Now, I mean, that makes sense. But for some reason, this is not working. It's not making it over there. Maybe it needs to be a repeater at the very end. How far is the signal reaching? Is it at least reaching it right here? I don't understand. This is exactly what he built, but it's not working. Did I do something wrong? We gotta connect this. Yeah, see, this is the part where I'm just like, bro. Are we gonna have to build this on the other side? I really hope not. Okay, well, I guess I'll just like follow what he's doing here. It's not working though, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll go back and like watch that part of the video, and I'm sure it'll be like, oh yeah, you got to put this here, and then this connects, and that makes it work. But I'm really genuinely confused because this is getting power. Like this, I can see it getting power. Yeah, I see it flash all the way to here. Do I just need like maybe one more repeater? Nah, dude, I see it. Okay, maybe I see 2 repeaters. No, it isn't working. What is going on? Okay, and then he's putting a block above this and then a bunch of slabs. Okay. He's putting slabs above all this. Yeah, I'm literally looking at the thing. This is like exactly what he has, but for some reason mine just does not work. I don't know. See, like what? So like, what do I do? Like, right? Like I built, and also I already ran out of blocks. I don't even know, bro. I'm like actually really frustrated. That's why I don't like redstone. Like I feel like it's just, I don't understand what did I do wrong. Also, this tutorial, I gotta be honest, this might be one of the most confusing ones, just because, oh my god, I don't even have enough blocks to build it. All right, well, we're just gonna use some other blocks. I don't really care. Again, this is a pure utilitarian. Oh, there's no blocks going in. Why is there no blocks going in? What's the no block for? Oh god, I don't know what to do. Okay, so no block goes on something with a repeater and an observer. I gotta figure this part out. Hold on. I actually can't, bro. See, I just couldn't hear it in the video. Repeater on full delay. Somehow that makes it work, right? Like, watch this. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. But I gotta play the video again. Okay, so the video is playing. I just have the sound off, obviously. Not trying to get hit with a little copyright. I think he builds another row of slabs over here, though. I'm like pretty sure. I feel like I saw that, and it's gonna take me longer since he's the man is flying doing it. It's definitely gonna take a little bit longer. So I assume it like pushes all the creaking, I guess, into here. I don't know, but at least I see that working. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yep. And he just did that. Yep. And he said put the block there. Boom, boom, boom. It's all working. Okay. Okay. Oh. He broke the first one and put a slab. Okay. All right. He broke the first one and put a slab, so I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just following the video. I don't know. Okay. And then he built a block on top. I don't know if he does 2 rows or not, but I did 2 rows here because I feel like that's safer. But we'll see what he does. Maybe he just does 1 row with like slabs on it, because these are gonna have to be slabbed either way. Does he do 1 row? No, he does 2 rows. Okay. Nah, that's like not at all what he did, actually, bro. This is definitely still here. He put a slab right there. No. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that ASAP. ASAP, Rocky. Fix it. Fix it. I was gonna say that didn't really make any sense. But why is there a slab there? I don't even know. Well, honestly, I don't even know. Okay, he's slabbing the top. No, he's not. What? Dude, this is like the most complicated thing in the world. I don't know if I'm ever gonna build this thing. Let's be real here. I don't know, dude. This is one of those things where, like, I don't know, dude. I mean, we're in here. We're building it. We might as well keep going. But, like, I am so lost in the sauce. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to get up here. I'm going to have to put this back. The question is, do I forget this? Do I put one on the repeater? I can't see it hurting anything. Why are 3 sides covered now? Okay, 3 sides are covered. Okay. Okay, that's not what he did. He built 2 out right here. He left the 2 open in the middle. Okay, 7 slabs. 1. Okay. Yeah, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. So we did this right. But he left these 2 open. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the note blocks. Okay, he cut one off on the edge, I guess. Okay. Okay, man has note blocks. He's put note block, sticky piston, observer. Okay. He put the note block here. Okay. And then he put the piston facing... Okay, well, you can't really do that in survival, but I'll try my best. Facing that way. Okay. Observer facing that way. Yeah, and then he built like 3 blocks. Bro, slow down. Nah, he just built one right here. Okay. Okay, and he's taking a torch. He's putting the torch right here. Okay, and then he's putting a block down. Okay, and then the repeater facing into the note block. Okay, and then what? Piston. Ah, see, I built the whole thing facing the wrong way, bro. I built the whole thing facing the wrong way. And now I can't get all these things back. So I gotta go down all the way back down there. Raining materials. Did I even get it all back? I honestly don't even know. It's probably... Oh, nope. They got something up there. Is there anything up here? Oh, no. I'm just gonna check. Alright. Alright. Ha! I can't waterlog the piston. Look at me. Thinking ahead. But yeah, I built it in the wrong orientation. Oh, God. I think the entrance is over here. What did I get myself into? I should have just built the simple one. I'm here building like I'm up here building like the craziest machine I've ever built in Minecraft, and like, oh yeah, and then you just do the same thing on the other side. And, yep. Oh yeah, no, I see it. I'm gonna have to definitely like go back, and I'm gonna have to build this like as I watch the video. I gotta focus. I cannot be recording this, dude. There's some things I just like I cannot record and build. It's just not gonna happen. I do know the note block goes here. That's like the bare minimum. I do know that. Beyond that, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. I don't even know, bro. Don't ask me. But something like this, I don't know. I'm trying to watch this now. I guess there's some solid blocks here, I guess, and then he's put one here, another here. Okay, and then he's going over this. Okay, let's connect it over in the corner, I guess. Okay, then we got to do the same thing over here. I'm not gonna have enough blocks. How did this guy make the material list? Where you getting material list from, sir? I am not even like I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need some more like slabs, I guess. Okay, is he gonna say slab it up? I'm thinking I'm seeing slab it up. I don't know. I'm waiting for that first block. No, he's going back behind it. Oh God. Okay. Oh, he's saying just slab it up like this. I assume there has to be one on top of that because that's a solid block. Okay. But these are on top halves of blocks. Like these are solid. Oh my God, dude, I have zero confidence this is going to work. Like I actually have like none whatsoever. Oh, his is in the line. Oh, and there's somehow wait. What is going on? What? Wait, what? All right, I'm just gonna trust it. I had the exact amount of redstone you said, sir. I'm not actually frustrated at him. Like, he made a great tutorial. It's just like, how did I actually not get enough redstone when I literally was following the tutorial for the redstone? Like I knew the number. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the number was wrong. It's okay. People make mistakes. People make mistakes. Okay. Yeah, the redstone goes in between there. And then there's like slabs. I don't know, dude. I'm like so far behind the video now. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Okay, and then this goes here. And then this goes here. What in the world? Okay, and then he's slabbing up this. Nah, he's not doing that because that'll break the connection. There's a hole in the middle that I don't even have. Oh, no. Wait. I mean, there has to be redstone here, right? Also, this is not connecting. I'm very confused. Dude, I'm gonna try to finish this thing. I'll be back. Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know, dude. I'm still like, what? Okay, I guess I built these too low. Dude, I am like actually like at my wits end with this, bro. Like I gotta be 100% honest with you. I know I jumped a lot, but like, dude, I've been like crashing out over and over and over, like trying to build this. Like, he's like, oh, just take your fence gates. Like, you didn't put that in the requirements list, sir. And I'm like over here like trying to grab like something I don't have, and then he's like talking, and I'm just like, okay. So basically, like this gap over here, this is where creaking hearts are gonna go. Okay, they're gonna go like right here. See how they're activated? Right. Okay. Now we don't have enough to do any more for now, so this will be fine. But yeah, I mean, I think it's basically done now. The only thing you have to do is I have to fill in all these, which I mean, Like, it's going to take a long time, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I see. I mean, it does work. Cool. And then I guess they'll spawn up here, and then them moving will make it... Can I take this from here? Oh, I can. God bless. Thank you, sir. Okay. God bless you. God bless. Okay. Now, I don't know if, like... Okay. Okay, well, I can go over here and do the same thing. I'm sure I'm going to have messed up, and there's some spots the creaking can spawn, which is like, okay, I guess. Can you put me back up on the block? No, of course not. Why would you do that for me? Why would you be nice to me, man? I've given you everything. Okay, so this should, like, do that, and then I think it's done, right? I mean, we just have to add more of these. So this will, like, push the creaking that spawn into this. They'll fall down in there. Okay, so I can go ahead and take this up. This, obviously, is, like, never really supposed to be here. This is just, like, purely for me. I don't know if this thing's gonna work. I guess we just wait till night, which is gonna be in a little bit. But before then, I want to have an area where I can go. He says, like, I don't know what this trap door is for. You remember that, like, trap door that, like, flips up and down? I have no idea what that is. But I guess this thing will just work. I don't know. This is one of those builds where I genuinely have no idea. I think you have to go over to here, and then to get to the killing area, we have to, like, build something, which I guess we could do on the bottom half of some slabs there, and then we just build, like, a ladder right here, right? We don't have any ladder. We were never told to bring any of these materials. I would like a refund on my free tutorial. You have to shift in here. You have to... Well, I don't think that's right. I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know what this is for. I guess so that you can get down on it, I guess. Now, anything can technically spawn these. Like, this could spawn one right here. So we just have to make sure we're careful. Like, even this right here. You know what I mean? Like, we got to make these, like, bottom half slabs. Okay? That way nothing could spawn here. So this should be where all our materials end up. They shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere else. I think we've spawned previously. So I'm going to wait till the night. And then we're going to come back and, like, I guess we'll have to turn this on. Yeah, that'll be our auto crafter. Okay, and then it should just make a bunch of resin blocks. We'll see. I don't really know. My confidence level in this working is a solid 1.3 out of 10. And now I don't give out 1.3s out of 10s very often. Okay, I mean it's like and that's a solid number. I guess while we're down here, we could also, like, fix this, because this is egregious. Okay, so any extra redstone-ish materials, yes. Now, everything else we could take out of here. I'm sure there's, like, a ton of stuff in here. We're just going to have to put up, like, stone stuff. Blue box stuff. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Blue box. There's definitely a lot of those. A lot of these prismarine materials. And then iron. I think we're just going to make it into, like, iron blocks and then take it home. I guess I forgot to put in the full amount there. That's fine. I'm just taking it out. Yeah, we need this stuff at home, man. I'm sure we're going to need hoppers for something. But I am very excited to see at night if this thing does indeed work or no work, which would be great. Can make this into iron blocks. I would say put it in my EDC box. I don't know if I'll forget about that, but I hope not. Extra iron can go in there. Any creaking type materials. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna have to craft more, so I'll keep some in my inventory. Soul sand, we'll put it in the EDC. I don't know why, but I feel like it should go in there. This goes over here. This goes here. This is a tool. This is my sword. Okay, we don't need this in there. We do need our bed. We should probably have, honestly, have like an extra bed at some point. Okay. And then anything else in this white box? Okay, so the white box is now, we can just put it there. That's like our project box. We'll rename it at some point. Electronics box is good. There's nothing else left in there. And then this is our blue box, which is fine. Okay. And then this is just a blank one. Okay. So we're good again, I think. Like, keyword is I think. I don't know. I'm going to, like, cry if this thing doesn't work, I guess. Because I don't know what else I can really do. don't know where to put extra tools. We're just putting them in here. We have so many buckets. Sure. You know what? I don't care. At this point, we try our best. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's going to be the end of it. Okay. And then this goes here. This goes here. I don't really want resin right now. 2 ender chests. Okay. Golden carrots. Yeah, I mean, everything looks okay. And this is just, again, this is to craft more creaking hearts because it's not technically done yet. Okay. And I am going to put on this because I want to fly up here and look at it. Dude, this was like... I feel like this thing is needlessly complicated. I don't really know how it works. My understanding is that the note block like causes like a triggering effect for the... Well, that worked. So whenever a block goes above it, it activates this, which activates this whole line. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't design it. I have no idea. I do know... Excuse me. I don't know how that happened, but I do know that basically like the resin will move and then I don't know. I do see an issue. I don't know if you see that, but I definitely see that. What? See what was going on there, man? I almost died because the I don't even care. Hold on. I'm grabbing my regular microphone thing. We're going in the chill mode. This is where I put my mic right next to my mouth, but I use a foam windscreen instead of my normal pop filter because I want to lay back in my chair, bro. It's been a long recording session. It's been about 4 hours plus 7-hour recording session, I think. What was I even doing? I was grabbing the blue box so I can grab some slabs, assuming that'll be enough stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let me fly up there. Got to be careful with these rockets. I don't have a lot of rockets. I definitely got to be a little careful on these. I'm not sure what was going on over here, but I just like forgot these. And that meant creaking would have spawned like right here. Creaking was going to spawn right here. You know what I mean? I got to be more careful with this. Creaking would have spawned. No, I already put them on that side. Creaking would have spawned right there. I'm telling you, anything that's a half slab, bro, they're going to spawn all up on that. Can they not spawn on top halves of slabs? Like, I'm confused, like, actually, right now. I'll be 100% with you. No, that's on top half. That's on top half. Never mind. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. There's just a hole here. I don't know. Oh, no, man. I just work here. I am curious to see if this is going to work. The sun is going to set, and we're going to find out real quick if this thing... I can't see how it wouldn't work. Like, you see how, like, the resin's going to go to those blocks. Yep. Creaking spawning. Okay. And they're being pushed. Okay, they're going to get pushed into there. Okay, well, they tried to move towards me, but ha! I played a trap card, and you can't move towards me because I'm just so smart. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Mojang, you're killing it, man. Does that make sense to anybody out there? Like, you know what I mean? Alright, that was my fault. I was looking over at my computer and messing with the cord. That makes sense, though. Like, you can't attach to the ladder if you're in flight, I guess. Okay. Alright. I already foresee exactly what's going to happen with this. Okay, so this is probably just here to, like, hit you down here, and then you... What? Why am I getting the resin clump? Also, how are you supposed to kill these things? I guess, like, whenever the logs move, it makes the creaking heart, like, go away? Right? Oh, I gotta turn it on, though. I didn't even turn it on. Are these, like, full? Oh, God. Oh, I foresee an issue. Oh, God. I foresee a small issue here that I'm going to solve right now. Yeah, let's take all that out. Those don't need to be in there. Now, to be fair, his farm has like way more rows of these things, but I don't got all that. Yeah, there's our first block of resin. Everything's cooking. Okay, it's cooking. I don't really know why I can't kill some of these. I actually don't understand what I'm... Like, are they not getting, like, discombobulated? I'm confused. Hold on. Right? So whenever these hearts disconnect, like, do they disconnect, right? I don't know. They don't disconnect ever. So why are they allowing me to kill them if these don't ever, like, disconnect? Right? I don't honestly know. I don't know if it's my place to know the answer to that one. But I mean, I can try it again real quick. I guess this is actually just here to, like, let me get down here. But I don't understand. Why am I hitting them? Are they dying? They're dying from something. I just don't know what. Oh! They're never dying. I'm an idiot. They're producing resin on those logs up there, dude. I'm, like, thinking about this all wrong. So every time I whack these guys, they're producing resin up there. But, like, I'm not seeing any resin come down. Why am I... Oh! Let me out! That was so bad. That was so bad, dude. That was so bad. Did you see that? That would have been so bad. Oh, I think he said you have to open one of these trap doors or something. I don't know. Let me, like, stand here and, like... Nah, see, I can't hit them. Is there a way I can, like... Okay, so it's making resin appear. Yeah, and then it pushes the resin down in there. Okay, so it is working. I'm just not... I don't think I'm, like, looking at it, which is fine. Let me see if I can actually make it over here without dying. Okay, that was clean. Yeah, we already got 9 blocks of resin. So I mean, I think it's working. I honest to God, dude, I like, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of those things where, like, I don't know how I did this. I'm just not seeing the resin ever come down here. Nor am I understand. I don't understand, like, where, like, what can it go through soul sand? Can hoppers go through soul sand? I guess. I don't know how often to click them either. Oh, you can also use your hand. Yeah, you can just, like, hit them like this, and that works fine, I guess. I don't ever see any resin though. Oh, I have 64 in my hand. I got 64 in my hand. Like, I don't ever see any resin. 64. What if I don't look at them? Am I just like, whack them with my hand like this? I mean, I guess it would make more sense if I built it out of glass. That would have been a little bit better. But your boy is not going back. You know, I should close it? Nah. Why do I even need the... Oh, so the water doesn't flow out. That's why I need this here. But I guess it works better with more creaking, I would assume. Which is what I'm trying to get, like, right now. But I feel like this sweeping edge is making it, like, hit more at once. Even though it's wasting durability. Right, so you technically want to just do it with your hand. But let's see. Like, what are we looking at now? 20 resin blocks. I feel like that's pretty decent. Like, do these guys even have anything in them? Yeah, they're all, like, ready to go. I don't want to, like, do that. I want to just, like, put them in here. Boop. Pops out. 22. I mean, that's 22 more creaking hearts. I think if we do it for the rest of the night, which I'm going to do, we should hopefully get enough. I'm going to watch the video, like, while I do it and figure out, but I'm just going to do it the whole night and see what we get. Okay, so I learned something valuable from the video. They can only make resin every 5 seconds. Okay? Like, there's no more, no less. They can only make resin every 5 seconds. So, it's pointless to sit there and, like, go click, 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 click. Like, there's just no point. You're just wasting your durability. So, that's what this trapdoor is so you can hear it. Now, I'm at town turned down, but every time you hear it click, you want to, like, click, if that makes sense. Now, I would assume, like, I mean, this thing's definitely, like, cooked through the night. Like, it's made quite a bit, which is pretty sweet. So, I don't know how much more this is. I'm just going to have to see. I don't remember how many. So, you need, like, 40. I mean, this is, like, 32. Like, I mean, we only have enough to make 37. But I think the farm is, like basically each one of these is one resin it's going to produce. So, it could produce so much more. It's just, it didn't because of, you know, the fact that we didn't have everything up here. Now, I don't know how to turn this clock off. You know what I mean? I just got to remember, like, where do I break it? It's like every 4 blocks. Like this one doesn't have a piston, right? Now this is not going to break all the redstone, right? I don't know. I guess I'll just find out. But I think you put it like, you put a row like right here. Okay. So that's 1 block away. And then we won't have quite enough for the next one. But now the next night it'll make even more, which is great. But I guess I can't. And it'll be like 4 here. So it's like, which one doesn't move? This one. So I don't know how many this is. Again, I hope this doesn't like ruin any of my redstone, dude. No, I definitely just messed with the redstone, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. We just ruined it. That's actually crazy, bro. Not like it's crazy because like and I gotta figure out like what I don't know what I did. Oh, I just broke the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't. Can I put this on there? Okay. Okay. Well, at least now I have those plugged up, but now I don't know like, am I ever gonna actually end up filling all this, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Wait, is this? Wait. Oh. Well, hot dog. Now it's all filled up, but now I have a broken spawner. Which is great. This side still works, right? Is this side working? Yes. This side? No. And I don't know what it is that I did wrong. I mean, I have a prediction, right? You know, like in terms of like what I did. And I'm pretty sure it's because like I broke something over here and some of the redstone dust like broke or something. I don't know. Like was there a torch or something that was there? I don't know. It's so tricky to get down here. Yes, I think it was literally just that one torch, right? Lord knows where that torch went. Okay, well I'll fix it between the episodes. I gotta quit. I gotta quit or I'm just gonna crash out. Like I don't know, you know. I don't know. Like I mean, I think it was just the torch, but also now I think I've placed too many like wood blocks, so it's not gonna technically like move back and forth like it should. I don't even know if we broke more than that. I mean, maybe like did we break was there a repeater over here? See now like this one is working. There was a redstone torch and I think it was right here. And then was there dust? So I gotta like do a flyby on it. Nah, there was a repeater going into that one. And that repeater is now missing. Okay. So I gotta grab a repeater from my chest. I mean, the repeater should be on the ground over here somewhere. Like the water fell like right here. So the repeater would be... Okay, there's a torch. There's a repeater. What else did I pick up, bro? I know I just saw something else go in my inventory. But I don't think I can fly by on a repeater like that. Like I'm not capable of doing that. So that the torch is on the side of the block, which is hitting the repeater. Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. There we go. We're good. I think. No, it's like just permanently powered now. Yeah, that that definitely isn't right. Okay, so what did I do then? I mean, I did. The observer isn't gone. Why is the repeater just like... Do I need to break the torch and then put the torch after? I mean, there's a good chance that's what's wrong. We're going to fix this, dude. Yeah, see that it's just like powering... I don't think there's supposed to be redstone dust on that. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, why would there be redstone dust on it? I mean, the thing... I can't even see any of this stuff, right? Like, I mean, I can't... I can press F5, I guess. So I need to like break the torch and then put it? I don't understand. Is that not where the torch goes? Like, am I bugging out? No, that's exactly where the torch goes. So then you tell me. You tell me. What's wrong with that? Oh my god. I hate redstone with a burning passion. I don't know, man. I don't even know if there's supposed... Is there supposed to be redstone on top of that? And I can't, like, see any of it. I don't know. Yeah, there is supposed to be redstone on that. Okay. So maybe the repeater's just going the wrong way. I don't know. Let me look around. I spent way too much time on this, bro. I'm done. That's a 4-hour video, too. I just checked the length. You see everything slipping and sliding, right? I'm going to make sure every row is slipping and sliding. Yeah, everything's slipping and sliding. Let me make sure. Yes, sir. Okay, so the problem is that there was an extra log. Oh my god. There was an extra there was an extra log in here, and that's why this thing was freaking out. because it was already activated. Like it was trying to push the piston, but it couldn't. So that was essentially the entire issue. Other than that, everything should work now. This thing's set to just cook at full speed. I'm curious to see how much we can get now. With everything kind of like, you know, set up like this. Like I think it's going to spawn a lot more creaking. So I kind of want to get up there and see that. Because, you know, we couldn't see it last night because, you know, obviously there wasn't that many. But now there's like literally 300% more. So I guess we're going to see how it works in about 15 seconds. But thank you guys for watching the episode today. I really do hope that you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. I get frustrated with redstone. You guys kind of know the deal. But I'm really happy that we now have this. We now have infinite resin, which is always like, I mean, it's just cool to have anything like infinite. So thank you guys very, very much for watching. The secret code for today's episode is going to be 8762. So put that down in the comments below if you want to show me to watch the entirety of today's video. Again, secret code 8762. I am very curious to see how this works. Oh my god, there's so many more now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like each block spawns one. I am kind of curious to see how this is going to work. So we'll just stand up here and let them all flow in there. Looks like there was one left to spawn. I think that's so now literally all of them are now spawned. And there's still one more. It's fine. We're just going to go down in there. Let's check this out. I am curious to see if this works any better. I know it's a little bit loud in here. I'm sorry. I can turn the sound down now. I don't know why I'm saying that. I can just turn the sound down. Let me in! Okay, so every like 5 seconds, and then this should just flood the resin in. Yeah, I mean, some of it goes into my inventory, which is kind of annoying. I don't really know how to like prevent that. Maybe I could just like, do I really need these blocks here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess it'd be better if they were facing the other way, in my opinion. But could I break this without completely nuking this thing? I think so, if I do it quick enough. There we go. I don't know how much that nuked it. I don't really care. There we go. Now technically, okay. And then can I grab like a few like, why is my electronic box all the way out here? I swear to God, I just heard a creaking spawn in a place it probably shouldn't be. Excuse me, creaking. Please go away, sir. This is very in-depth stuff we're doing right now. High level, even. Okay, soak touch it. Okay, now it's in there. Soak touch is there. Boom, boom. Soak touch is where? Yeah, I gotta quit playing Minecraft. I was playing almost 8 hours. Well, what if I go over here? No, God, it's gonna kill me. And what if I just hit them like right here? You know what I mean? Right? You know what I mean? Because they're all like on that block anyways. Yeah, like I could just open this up. That way I don't get the resin. I just don't want the resin in my inventory. Yeah, dude. I can't ever like see it flow. I mean, I believe that it's there, right? I'm not like saying it's not there. But couldn't I go a step further, right? What if I take these and I just make a bunch of these, stick these here, bada bing, bada boom, and then I put these as trapdoors, right? That way I can like see the resin. I just want to see it. I do believe it's there. Maybe it's all getting sucked up by that first hopper, like real fast. I mean, I guess anytime it touches any of these blocks, like the soul sand included, it just goes straight in there. Yeah, you see a bunch just fell down. There we go. It finally made it to the end. So you're supposed to click every time this thing goes doop doop. And then the water is when they hit it. And it'll generate the resin. That way you know there's no like... Then all the resin will fall down because the water's pushing it. Go ahead and smack it. I am kind of curious how much is in here now. Yeah, this thing cooks. Well, now we have a resin block generator, which is pretty cool. I was gonna say, like, whenever I learned that that's kind of how they work, I was like, surely there's a way to farm this. And indeed there is. Bullet, I think this was a good adventure today. What do you say, buddy? I think he says it's been a good adventure. Well, thank you guys for watching. Nice pale oak adventure movie. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.